Okay. All right, we're back. We got Satisfactory booted up. I made some changes to the overlay in my break there and had something to eat. So I'm not going to be rude and smacking in people's ear now. So what we need to do before we jump into this, for some reason, okay, YouTube. So before when I was going live, it wasn't actually going live over here. So that was a problem. It is going live now. So YouTube should be up. Let's go see if YouTube is up. And I'm hoping that Satisfactory isn't askew. In other words, here it is. And it's funny. I look at my on my this other account that I've got for YouTube, and it is weird because it shows like all these streams that I've done in the last couple days, which is crazy. Okay, the other thing I want to do is look at Twitch real quick to make sure Twitch is good. And everything looks good. So let's switch over to our actual content. Thank you guys for being patient. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. We're going to be starting a new game. I always start in the grassy. I'm going to start in the grassy fields. I always start there. I feel like that's a good place to start. So G-Man, what will I make this G-Man? Full play. Or let's go stream playthrough. Stream playthrough. All right. And then we'll go ahead and do the onboarding. We will do, if you're friends with me, yeah, if you're friends with me on Steam, then we might be able to do something for you. You can go into our Discord, into my Discord, and you can hit me up in there if you want to play with me. We'll keep the thing open, so that would be okay. And I don't know of any other things options wise. So gameplay, we're gonna do creature hostility as passive, or let's do this. Let's do retaliate. That way, if we shoot at them, they give us a little competition. I'm going to keep everything because sometimes you fall off the world or whatever, you lose your inventory. That's a pain in the ass. So we're going to do that. Autosave interval shouldn't make a big difference. We're going to do every 5 minutes. If we dismantle anything and we have too much in our inventory, it'll place a crate next to us. We're going to do that. And then merge dismantle crates just simply means if there's a bunch in one area, it'll put them all in one, even though it'll have a lot in that crate instead of having 17 different crates or whatever. And that's fine. So these are good. Server restart schedule. It's going to restart. So if I'm playing at midnight, it'll restart at midnight. Actually, let's do this. Can we do 0200? Why is that? Oh. I guess you can only use the slider for that. So we'll do 2 a.m. just in case. I don't care about arachnophobia. I kind of enjoy the spiders. Enable mouse smoothing. I'm not turning that on. And we kind of like the funny messages from Ada, so we're going to keep those on. Network quality, I've got 900 up, 900 down, so we're going to keep it on ultra, I think. And then seasonal events is fine. We'll probably be playing this for a while. Camera movement feedback strength. I'm going to turn this off because that seems to like kind of shake a little bit when you're moving around, so we'll keep those on. And then my video settings, and 3840 by 2160 window, DirectX 12. Max FPS, it shows 33. 60 should be our max FPS. I ran a hardware benchmark and it put me at 33. I think what we're going to do though is play on medium settings and make this 60 and apply. Look, it bounces it down when I do that. Why won't it let me capped at 60? There we go. There it goes. Okay. So that means we can get up to 60 with these settings. Everything's pretty well balanced here. We do have DLSS on. We're playing with DLSS. You're feeling better. Good, bro. Good, good. I think I figured out the chat. So it should fade out after about 30 seconds or so. There it goes. So I don't have to go clear. Keep doing that. So I got all of this good. And that's it. So let's go back to new game, and then we can start our game. And those are our game settings. Yep. Yeah. So the only thing that I couldn't figure out was how when you were typing and it was those long messages, it was cutting off the end. I couldn't really figure that out. But it's okay. I'm okay with that.
Attention, Pioneer.
I'm hoping this game doesn't look janky as hell.
Artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building.
Okay.
Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
Yeah, it might. I don't know, man.
Explore
it's like there should be a
exploit.
margin on
Fixit
both sides or
selected
something,
planets
but
are rich with resources suitable for
I don't
direct
know.
use
I'll-
and further
I'll-
investigation.
I'll mess with it later,
Stay
but
within your designated.
I was able to
The
get
world
that
is counting on
fixed. I added a
pioneers
goal
like
bar
you.
which shows the
Fix it.
followers. I have to get to
Short-term
100 apparently
solutions to long-term
to get
problems.
affiliate, and then have to get 3
Initiating
people
planetfall.
chatting simultaneously or something like that. I'm not sure. Not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna have fun in stream.
2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute.
Oh shit! Backup parachute.
Parachute.
Skipping parachute. What the
Landing
hell?
phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Skipping parachute. I don't know if that fixed my camera or not.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable. Congratulations.
Yeah, I
You are
like that
third
better.
in your region to survive planetfall.
If your reserve
Welcome
parachute
to
doesn't
Massage
open, you
2,
have
A, B, B in the binary system of Akicha.
to figure it out. See, it cut that.
Loading
It
objective
cut that
based
text off too.
introduction. Begin onboarding.
That really bothers me. That's
First contact safety
that is
tool
not
supplied
Twitch.
due
Wait,
to
what the
presence
hell?
of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and
interesting.
equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Hold on. That's funny. I was on the wrong stream. There we go. Maybe. So weird. I don't know. I remember that hat. I think you've had it for a while. Yeah, I bought this a while back. Okay, this doesn't look too janky. It doesn't look bad. I was worried because I'm
Potential
obviously
edible
streaming
collected.
in, I think
If
it's
consumed
4K.
before authorized is
YouTube.
compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit. The
But on my
consumer is
screen, my
responsible
screen's
for any and
5K.
all consequences.
So it's like
Store this
5,000 something
potential
by
resource for later
1440 or
use.
something.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
I think you can just hold down E, tab, something like that. Oh yeah, there it goes. I can't tell. Yep, I got some screen tearing. Can you see it on the stream? So, oh yeah, socks way up. I guess I need to go back over there and let them know that I'm back. I haven't been over there. Yeah, this is tearing. I've got some screen tearing going on. What can I do for... Oh, screen tearing. Prevent jagged lines and long edges. Shadow quality. Do we really care about shadow quality? I don't. What about... Foxway Foxway like once every month. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. That really turned into something crazy. The only thing that bothered me about over there, like I really liked the dude, but the only thing that bothered me over there was, like I said, it was like every night, middle of the night, you know. Let me close this out. Let me do this and open. I'm trying to open my Twitch. What do you call it? A stream manager. It's trying to open up some other chick's shit. It's not mine. There we go. Now I can see. Mods together, so I get you. Yeah, we were. Are you mod again over there? You're not, are you? Let's do... Oh, shit. I'm wondering if I turn off DLSS. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what that looks like and if it... This is bad. I still have some screen tearing. I'll have to mess with that, but... I took a break from it. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. That's the way it was. I was like... I don't know. It got to the point where I was like, yeah, I don't really want to spend all my time doing this anymore. I don't like the way this looks. Let's see. Oh, I hate to mess with video settings. Because I'm in 3840 by 2160, which is what's going to translate to the canvas on live stream. I could try and do this. That's weird. It didn't change anything. That's really weird. What the frackin'... Hold on. What are we looking like here? Oh shit. I think I just fucked everything up. This is kind of like a... Oh yeah. Yeah, I already read that. So... Everything the sorry, I was responding to a video of my friends going down a big hill in a garbage bag. Oh, y'all got some crazy shit going on. Okay, so when I did that video, it changed everything on my screen. So I changed it back, but now this looks... It looks real bad. And I'm 2560 by 1440 full screen. So what if we go back and turn TSR's VRAM intensive, TAA FXA, and then that, or we can do DL. I really like DLSS on this game. But let's see. Confirm. Okay, I don't know. We're gonna rock and roll with it. I'm tired of having issues. I'll mess with it off stream. A little screen tearing isn't gonna screw me up too bad. As long as it reflects properly on your screen, on the stream, I'm okay. It's not going to. Son of a bitch. So, there's a video of me somewhere with my feet over the Hanover is doing a wheelie. The handlebars? Okay, I fixed it. It was screwed up because I looked at the stream, my goal bar. See how far my goal bar was below my screen. It was moving everything around, fucking with the overlay on your dirt bike. Yeah. I got you. So, all right, this is how we're playing then. We got to play in 4K for this to work unless I redo my overlay, which I might do. Because if I've got screen tearing, that's not a good thing. All right. So let's open up this. So that gives me a viewer count. Yeah. 3 people viewing on Twitch right now. That's awesome. If you haven't followed, please go ahead and follow. I really need that. I've got 92 more followers. Got a long way to go. All right, what did it tell me to do? Equip the Xeno Zapper. Okay.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod.
Ask Google.
Fix
See,
it incorporated.
it just cuts that
cost-effective
chat
and
off.
efficient.
That pisses me
We do
off.
not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat
gonna
and
leave
utility
this open
base,
so I
often
can
referred
see.
to as the hub.
Wheelie past Google Maps. Oh. Looks, I mean, I will say it does look good, but when we start getting into bigger factories, it's gonna fuck with us. Where's the drop pod? Over there. Where I left it. Are you able to see? I want to see. I'm watching the stream. Can you see the screen tearing on the stream?
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Yeah, you can see it a little bit. So if you look like right, it's basically at eye level, wherever your character's looking at on eye level, you're going to see a line across the screen. You'll see everything else is smooth. You got to really look for it, but you'll see like it just looks like a ripple in the screen, like in the
Next objective.
render.
Use the build gun to construct the hub.
So,
iron is a base component
some
necessary
people it drives
for
people
all your
nuts.
future progress, so ensure you build the hub
I don't really
close to
care.
iron sources.
I mean, everything's
Fix it
running
does not
cool.
pay by the
Nothing's
kilometer.
hot or anything like that. I'm not overworking it. This graphics card, it's a laptop. I'm doing all this No, it's not you, bro. It's like, I'm not exactly sure what it is. I think what it is it has to do with refresh rate because it's not able to refresh the screen as fast. So you're getting, you know, areas where there's no, you know, mixed pixelation or whatever. I don't know. How much of this freaking iron ore do we need? Yeah, it'll look choppy in certain areas. You'll get like, for the most part, it looks smooth and it looks clear, but then you'll see like some choppy areas. Yeah, my dog's pissed off. He keeps opening the door. And he'll come in here and knock everything off. And my wife's watching TV in the other room. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to lock him out. Now he's pissed off. I'm thinking hub right here. Yeah, I think
Hub
that works.
foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function
So
as your
in a
base of
way,
operations.
for me to understand, it would be like
Next
your valves are
objective,
slightly
complete
open and
hub
it's trying to
upgrade
fire. It
1.
doesn't seem too bad, but if you know what you're looking for, it's up. Yeah, like for me looking at this and I can see like graphic quality. For you, it'd be like hearing like that engine's not running right. There's something wrong with it. Timing's off. It's like the timing's off. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah. It's working. It's just not running smoothly. So this is the part. This is the problem with the tutorial. Yeah, you'll be able to see it, and other people will be able to see it as well. I'm gonna put in some commands. I was gonna let you know. I'm gonna put in some commands in the chat in like the Twitch chat, like exclamation hardware, exclamation Discord, that kind of thing, so that when people are like, "Hey, what's the Discord?" we don't have to like post a link or whatever. We can just click. You know, you can do that. I'm also gonna put it in my Steam Deck, Stream Deck, so I can do that as well. Complete hub upgrade 1. What do we need? We need rods. How the? Oh, there you go. Lincoln Bio. Yeah. So earlier, someone jumped in and she introduced herself or they introduced themselves as a graphic artist, and was like, "Hey, add me in Discord." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "Click the link below," you know. And I don't know if they did or not. I asked them. I was like, "Hey, can you click that link and just make sure it works?" Because for me, it works. What I posted in Discord, I posted that link the other day. You were in there, and it worked. And so I was like, "Well, that should work." So now I'm wondering if it doesn't work. Bro. Yeah. Oh, we did? Wait, hold on. Someone... Oh, that's my going live. I can't see it. Honestly, I can't see it. I don't know. Maybe they did. There's been two people. There's been two people that talked to me today. So that's what I did wrong. Damn it. Okay, next.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the
I was just
Fix-It
thinking
mission.
that, like...
Next objective.
I know that
complete
it's,
Hub
like, a
Upgrade
lot
2.
to go... You know, it's really hard to go down there and... Yeah, that person came in that's a different one. They came into Discord, and then they also messaged me. They were like, "No, I want your private Discord." And I was like, okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't care. You know, I'm nice. I'll be friends with anyone. I don't give a shit. But there was another one. So... I mean, we're friendly. We'll welcome anyone as long as they can put up with our, you know, dirty jokes and Rambunctious behavior. Yeah. I just want it to be chill, man. Just like a good place to hang out, play games, tell jokes, whatever. Not a big deal. Play through some... I just want to play through some content and have people join me and hang out. This is a little grindy when you first get started in this game, the manual stuff, but once you get past it and you start automating, it gets really good. Really nice. Yeah, exactly. For me, gaming's a good way to escape life. And like, you know, you and I have been friends for, what, a little more than a year, I guess. So we've been around the drama. I don't want that. Yeah, I think it's been a little more than a year, I think. I was trying to think, because I didn't stream for like, what, 6 or 7 months? So yeah. 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 She was cool. I remember that. It was like, that was scary, because it was like, you're like, she got hit by a car. I was like, what the hell? What do you mean she got... You're like, you want to talk to her? She's still alive? Sure. Oh. All right, we got cinnamon, mango, or apple. Cinnamon, mango, or apple? Which one? They're drawing at me. Yeah. Well, apple. I like apple. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, that's usually a pretty good indicator that you need to like try harder, reach out, you know, do something. But
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
I
Fun
think
fact,
YouTube's way
most of
behind
the native
Twitch, because
flora
it
and
just now
fauna is
showed
compatible with Fixit technology.
me holding my
Fueling the
pouches up.
biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions
Yeah,
or even
that's
cancellation of
good.
your yearly bonus.
That's really good.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Hub upgrade 3. So we're gonna need copper. We're gonna need some copper for this. I need automated freaking miners is what I need. Can we... Hold on. Do we have automated miners unlocked? Portable miners, here we go. Oh, I have a cracking neighbor that has a lot of copper. Did he steal it? That's funny. Let me go do this real quick. I'm gonna let that make... I had some music playing. I don't hear the music. Yeah. It's really weird. Is that music too loud? Can you hear the music? I don't want it to be intrusive, be too loud. Yeah, I don't want it over the game audio and the voice. We want a good balance. And I've got it where it's not playing, like I'm not hearing it through the computer. I'm hearing it like the stream hears it. So all right, let's get some copper. I really don't need this much copper, but whatever. Where? Oh, McDonald's? And where? Oh, someone was bringing them food. Okay. I'm tracking. I see what you mean. Why were they fighting about it? They're like, what? What? Why? Women. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. So Ontario, or you said, where are you from? Like Ontario, or outside of Ontario? Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's voice to text or whatever. How much wire do we need? 20? Oh, that's probably enough then. Hey, can you start making wire, please? Thank you. So I got Adobe Premiere downloaded, and I got a, you know what? You haven't seen this. Hold on a minute. You want to see something cool? Wolf, let me know you're paying attention. I want you to see this. I know you got other shit going on, but I want you to see this and tell me what you think. I may have showed you this already. Okay, watch this. I'm going to switch scenes. When I switch scenes, pay attention. What do you think? That's what I know. I love John Wick, dude. I got the John Wick skin over there. Did you see the intro though? The Masters of the Game intro? Have I showed you that before? I couldn't remember if I had or not. I made that. So I've got some work to do. I'm just jumping into the stream, but that's what I'm working on in the background because I want to make it a smooth transition, and then I have to program Hal's moving castle, moving with the ground that got hit by moving Hal's moving castle. What? That's a movie? Oh, okay. I've used AI for a few things, but I built that logo in Photoshop and then imported it into After Effects and then into Premiere and built that. And then use some existing sound effects. But anyways, what I'm trying to do is make it to where like there's an intro, and I have to program all the audio levels so that they automatically, like, my microphone's muted automatically. The music is up higher during that process. You know, like program it so that everything is automatic when I switch scenes, is what I'm trying to say. And then transition. So that's why I'm not using it yet. But if I was going to go into, like, I do have the just chatting scene. So if I was going to go into the just chatting scene, it makes you snap to attention, not gonna lie. It wasn't loud? Is the audio loud on the intro? Or you mean it grabs your attention? It's an attention grabber. Okay, I'm tracking. Okay. But like, yeah, if we go to, like, if we're like, well, let's, you know, like the stream is over, let's wrap it up. We can go to this. We can go to this just chatting scene where we're just chilling. Just talking about whatever. Which I still have to work on this. I have to work on the framing for this a little bit and program the audio. See, that got a little loud. The audio got a little loud there. But anyways, I'm going to go back to the gaming scene because I'm playing a game. Quit getting me you keep getting me distracted. Bruh. I want to see the wicked beard up close. I know. And the new camera. So the deal is, I ordered a camera. This is my phone, but for some reason it's grainy. The new camera's badass. It'll go in 4K. But I have to. I got the camera. It arrived broken, so I sent it back to Amazon, and I'm waiting for a refund so that I can reorder it. Because I don't want to. I thought about just buying the new one and getting it on its way, and then waiting for my refund. But I'm like, nah, fuck that. I don't want all my money tied up. So I'm getting that, and that should be. It says the 10th. Did FedEx send it? No, it was an Amazon deal, but it's a renewed. So I didn't know it when I ordered it. I ordered it through Amazon. It's Elgato Facecam 2 or something like that. But I ordered it renewed, and I was like, I thought it was on sale because it was like, you know, like $100 cheaper than it normally is. And I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna go ahead and get this. So I ordered it. I didn't think about it. It showed up as like a refurbished one, but it was broken. I'm like, refurbish my ass. This fucker's broken. So I sent it back so I could get the refund, and I'm just gonna buy the new one. And it comes in a box and all that stuff, so I don't have to worry about, you know, that. Yeah, yeah. And so another thing that'll make it easier is I have the 49-inch screen. So it's one big, it was a rebuilt as my bike when I bought it. It blew up, not even right. Yeah. So anyways, don't get me started on refurbished bullshit or whatever. Because it's like, if you're going to rebuild something, rebuild it. Do it right. If you can't sell the product, like, basically as new, then be like, oh, it's still good quality. I just had to, like, you know, replace the seals in it or do a valve job or something like that.
When you make the inevitable mistake,
really nice 60s Mustang. My dad used to have
is designed to
a
salvage all resources
67
used during construction
fastback.
in line with our zero
think
waste
something like
policy.
that.
We understand that
When I was a little kid, it used to scare the
human
shit out of
and
me in
thus
that
prone
thing.
to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
So, anyways, if you're gonna going to for $500, dude, that's crazy. Well, I had a 68 GMC baby blue pickup truck in 96, 95. I bought it for $800. I flipped it, but I had a guy that drove a tractor flip it back over, and I drove it home. I wish I would have kept that thing, though. I think it could have been fixed. Just cut the top off, make it a convertible pickup truck. G6 for $500, smash it up on a racetrack. Really? Is that the one? Is that the one that had the Pontiac? That one had the kind of like a heads-up display, like when you're in the, you could. I remember like it was like 2000. When? How old was it? This was probably not that new. A girl I dated back in the day, her dad had one, and it had like this little, like heads. It was like a heads-up display, but it was like janky as hell. It was like above the steering wheel had a little riser, and it will show you like it was like the dash, like the, what do you call it? The dash cluster, and then right above it had like a second dash cluster where you could look through the steering wheel and see it or something. Broke man's Cobalt. Okay, yeah, it probably wasn't this like this one then. Yeah. That's funny. But anyway, back to my story. What I was saying is I have one screen and it takes up a huge amount of my desktop space. I thought about doing like 2 vertical monitors on the side, which I may do later, like one over here and one over here, left and right, so that like on one side I have chat, like combined chat, and then on the other side I can have like my broadcast software and stuff on it. I really think that's what I'm gonna do, and then have this 49 inch as my play screen. But right now I have to use this. I have to use a remote control for the monitor to switch inputs. And so, come on, dude. And so it's kind of a pain in the ass going back and forth between computers, because I have 2 computers set up. I have the gaming laptop and then the streaming computer. So I ordered a KVM. I got the KVM and it was display port only. This laptop has an HDMI port and a USB-C port, but it's not, it won't output video on that USB-C port for some reason. It's probably me, not that it's not configured properly, but yeah, with the chat yeah, exactly. I had 4 screens back in the day. Like that was probably the like when I posted it in chat or whatever, I went through a couple different configurations and I couldn't make it work. So I decided to go with this monitor. I even thought about doing another 49 inch and bringing this one down and then kind of the desk up so that it's like right there at my level, and then doing a second screen above. But then you're kind of like this. And I don't feel like over long term that's like conducive to your, posture. So, anyways, I still got a pretty sweet setup. But when we build the new computer, now that I have all this set up, when we build the new computer, we're going to live stream the build. And we're going to live stream the configuration. What do you mean you live stream on the TV? When you stream on the TV? I didn't know you stream. You didn't tell me that. You're holding out information. Oh, yeah. Live stream PS4. I once on live stream with trail riding because I managed to hook up data to a GoPro and have my phone for chat. Oh, that's badass, dude. That's badass. You gotta add me on the PlayStation. I'll send you my info in Discord. I got a PlayStation 5 Pro. I ordered that too. I've had that for a few months. So before I rebuilt all this, I was just playing on the PlayStation and then decided to come back to streaming and all this. But I got a few things. I've been playing a lot of like Gran Turismo and stuff. That's part of the reason I bought this wheel. Yeah, Valhalla. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, you got to add me on there. I forgot about that. Yeah, you were there when I was live streaming Valhalla. You're the OG, bro. You've always been there. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, man. I know I'm so thirsty tonight, too. I'm a thirsty hoe. So we need, we're just trying to get these upgrades done. This first tutorial takes forever. Just like, I'm like autism, you can't get rid of me. That's funny. You're an idiot. That's funny. You know, I was watching a lot of what's his face. God, I can't remember his name. He plays Farming Sim, but he's like always like, we started with zero, and my cousin and I inherited a farm, blah blah blah. And he used to stream a lot with Socks Way Up. I can't remember his freaking name though. You know who I'm talking about? No, not Clutch. I still watch Clutch. Clutch is cool. He doesn't do the same shit over and over and over again. It was freaking hell. I was a moderator for him for a while too. For this dude I'm talking about. I just can't remember what his name is. And I helped him when he started his server. I was kind of helping him run his server. And then it was just like, it was too much. Every time he streamed, I had to be in chat. I didn't have to be in chat, but like, it was like preferred. Like, get in there and moderate. YouTube today, we're doing something completely going on No Man's Land, starting with the chainsaw. Yes! Yes, exactly. I mean, I did that. I went to No Man's Land and started that, and that was fun. I mean, it was fun, but it's kind of like you start from zero, and you put on super strength or whatever, and you sell some trees, and you make a shitload of money, and you start buying equipment, and then once you start buying equipment, it kind of breaks over. And most people that do that don't really get into crops. They're just like, well, I'm going to get into this. But he also doing baseball stuff and sports games. It's kind of like a middle-aged dad when it comes to overtime pub. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not talking down at all. At all. I'm not saying it's a bad thing at all. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I get it. Do your own thing. But I want a variety stream. People have told me, don't variety stream. Stick to one thing and do it well. And yeah, he's good at talking to. He's good at talking to people too. I'm not real good at that, to be honest with you. Like, just continuing conversation and bringing things up. But there's a couple streamers out there that I'm just like, when they play, I am so freaking engaged. I'm like, this is awesome. Even when they're just grinding, doing stuff. Yeah. That's what I want it to be like. I just want people to hang out and just be like, you know, do this or do that. I don't care about backseat driving or whatever. Help me out. Let's play through the game together. It's kind of like we're all playing the game together. If that makes sense. That's kind of the direction I want to go. It's just a matter of getting people to the stream. And I guess that's kind of the that's the bridge. I was going to use TikTok and kind of stream on Instagram as well. TikTok says, what's weird with TikTok is it says you have to go live. One stupid level in Pac-Man. Yes, exactly. I think like you get some momentum going and then you just keep it. You can kind of keep it going. It's just hard getting that momentum going. And honestly, like the algorithm is like, I was looking through tags and all that kind of stuff today, which I guess I kind of got to do some research to find out. Because right now, unless you search me directly, you're subscribed to me, or you like search specific keywords, you won't find the stream on YouTube or on Twitch. And I'm streaming to both simultaneously in, I think, 4K on both. Maybe not 4K on Twitch, but 4K on YouTube for sure. I think. Let me see what the resolution is on this. I'm streaming in 1440p. Actually, I'm streaming in 4K on YouTube. So that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I mean, is there an option of starting like an Eclipse channel on TikTok? Let's take on Eclipse channel? Explain that. So like cool moments, funny interactions, and just memorable stuff. Yes. Oh, clips. I thought you meant eclipse like the sun. Eclipse channel. Yeah. So that's what I was going to do is make some posts. That's what I started to tell you earlier. I downloaded Premiere Pro, which I pay for. So I have the full Adobe suite. And I on that that screen where you saw John Wick killing people with an axe, I strung some stuff together, and so my thought was I was going to put out like a bunch of like TikTok clips, some Instagram clips, some shit like that that point to this channel. And
transport resources.
Oh, that's Ada talking.
Due to past incidents,
and kind of go from there.
To issue a clarification.
See if
Portable
that
miners,
would, you know, maybe.
do not have a
Why not? I
connection for
mean,
conveyor belts.
Put it out there.
There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally,
It should have been
that
a
they can be
pencil.
connected
Yeah,
to portable
a
miners.
fucking pencil.
If this is something you struggle
I'm glad you
with,
got the
do not
reference.
worry.
That's why we're
Fixit
friends.
has
We
alternative
understand
uses
each other.
for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Okay, hub upgrade 5. We need a little more cable. And some more rods. Son of a bitch. John was Canadian. Of course I know. Keanu? Keanu's Canadian? Keanu? Huh. That's probably why he's like the nicest guy on the planet. Canadian because it sounds like goosing. Shit. I don't know why that's so funny. It's not even a good joke. It's funny though. Yeah, so back to the TikTok thing. The crazy thing is like I can post content and I can go live on there. Like camera facing me and talk. I can do that. But there's a like TikTok studio. Canada, Alberta to be exact, because everyone from Alberta has a one syllable in their name like Rod, Tom, Paul, Kim. Yeah. Yeah. But when you go to connect like my capture card to TikTok, it says I can't do it yet. I have to stream for like 100 hours or something stupid like that. So I'm like, what the fuck? How am I going to stream for 100 hours? What the hell do I have to talk about for, you know? I don't know. I don't like go make dinner and live stream dinner. I don't know. I don't know why I'm manually doing this either. Just feel like every TikTok person just leave the stream running and go on with days. I watched a stream by accident with Indian driving a car. And I think people do that just to get to that point. To get to the point where they can use the studio. But see, like once I use the studio, I can go live. My combined chat will show up on the screen. So TikTok chat will show up on stream as well. So all that stuff will happen. But now I'm kind of like, well, what's the deal with TikTok? Is it going out? Is it still going to be around? I also have Instagram. It's a personal Instagram, but I could convert it over to, you know, regular. People love like Fortnite on TikTok. They love, I see a lot of Black Ops 6. I see a lot of that kind of stuff. The first person shooter stuff. I see a lot of that on there. Lumia stream is here. What the fuck? Lumia stream was supposed to be here a long ass time ago. That's me. Oh yeah, different account. Yeah. I finally arrived. Yeah, Lumia is the mod. Lumia is how I have the overlays and everything on the screen. And actually, I can. All my lights are tied into Lumia, but I don't think I have the channel points set up or anything for the lights yet. I know I don't have the channel points because I'm not an affiliate yet. I have it strobe. You might get someone to break dance. Yeah, it's there's some cool shit. I was messing with it back in the day a little bit, and you might have been around when I kind of messed with that a little bit, and I could never get it really working. But like basically, like you can pay channel points, and you know, like John Wick will come up, and so you killed. It wasn't just a dog or something like that. You know, like shit'll come up. So I can't remember if that was you or somebody else. I'm not accidentally flushed flashlight on my phone. Yeah. But I mean, I spend a lot of time streaming. What I want to do is get to the point where like I'm basically streaming every single day, and it's like I'm playing through all these different games, so it doesn't get boring. I hop around and do different stuff. I don't want to just stick with, you know, Fortnite every day. I like Fortnite. It just
Hub upgrade 5.
gets old.
Power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to
so we
conveyor
need-
belts and requires power to function. Caution. As you expand, the
We're gonna
energy
need
demand of your production
20 more
may exceed
plates,
the
and then we
capacity
need
of your
to
power
make some
grid.
concrete.
The onboarding program
We're almost done
was
with your
established
tutorial,
because
thank God.
Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds,
I
nausea,
can't hear.
existentialism,
You
or
can
an
hear
itchy
the
scalp,
the
there is
game?
no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
I can barely hear the game. Oh, and then the next thing I'm gonna do is buy, instead of using this headset, I mean, I'm gonna use the headset for audio, but I'm gonna buy. Okay, bro, you're good. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Yeah, right. I won't. Be good. We'll holler at you later. We need 20 of these. Okay, we got 20 of those. Hello, 20 of those. Let's go get some. Wait. I'm gonna let this craft and go fix this audio. Okay. There we go. Now I can hear the audio a little bit better. Game audio. My dog's so mad. That's funny. Dashboard. Okay, cool. I feel better about that. Okay, I'm stepping away for just a second. I gotta pee real quick. Okay, I'm back. My headset fell on the ground. Let me open this. There we go. Cool. All right, what do we got? We need to go get concrete and we need to make wire. So wait. We have 368 wire. Okay, we need to go get concrete. Oops, wrong. There we go. There we go. Let's fix it. $50 concrete is our next goal. And then I think we're done with phase one, or not phase one, the tutorial. Then we can actually start automating. Let me move this out of the way. There we go. Look at that. We had exactly enough to make 50. All right.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
Thank you, Ada.
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay, what do we have? We need to make right now. We can make 100 of these. So we can knock out our plates, knock out. I think our next objective, we've got some leaves and shit on hand. We need to dump all the biomass and organic stuff in the chest over there, and then I feel like what we need to do next is go get I don't know what we need to do next. I need to build a smelter, but I also need power to come off of this. So we have biomass burners on the back of this thing, so we could go get some biomass, fire those up, make a couple smelters so that we can go gather our iron and our copper and have those smelters make ingots, and then kind of manually power through our next level stuff. Put all this away and then put this in here, and then yeah, so go get some biomass. Over here is a good one. We don't have a lot of wood. But I think if we stockpile this and we do the smelter thing, I think that's a good start. So apparently if you hold E, hit tab, and then tab out, yeah, it'll like basically hold E down so you can just run around and gather. Yeah, this is a lot easier. And wood takes you a lot further with biomass than anything else is going to. In terms of like like you're gonna get more, what do you call it? You're gonna get more biomass out of it than leaves. Yeah. Is it showing? It is over on the left. I was gonna say, is it showing like how much we're getting? I welcome backseat driving, by the way. So if you guys want to help me out, feel free to help me out. There's a Mercer sphere over there. Where's the little, there he is right there. Got him.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Grab this Mercer sphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application. Store it for later use.
All right, let's go fire up these biomass burners. I kind of lost my bearing. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. Kind of lost where I was at for a second. How do you slide control? I can't remember. Okay, so we can convert this into this, but I think the best thing to do, let's do this. Let's add that, and let's add those. So we need 4 reinforced plates. Oh, gross. So we're gonna need some rods. Okay. No problem. We'll build just enough to get our smelter going, and then we'll I've never actually played this game without cheating. Okay, so we need to be able to make some reinforced plates. There we go. We need to make screws. For the reinforced plates. Okay, there's our screws. And then we need to make rods. We only need 10 rods. Okay, and then we can make our reinforced plates. 3, 4. Okay. And then we can come over here and we can do constructors. We'll do it, I guess, this way. And do we have a... Oh, yeah, okay, we got one. Are you shitting me? I built it on the wrong side. It's okay. Now I need some more rods. Okay. So we're gonna have to come... Son of a bitch. I need concrete. Go get some concrete real quick. Or some limestone. And then I'll make a little bit of concrete so I can string a power pole over there. I'm going to use those constructors to convert my biomass so that I can then tear that stuff down and build a couple biomass generators. Let's do this. While those are mining. Yeah, hell wolf. That's funny. So that's funny. Open that back up. So what was I doing? I lost track. Okay, alright, so we have power here. What I want to do is basically make 2 constructors which use 4 megawatts of power each. We'll just do it like there. Is that output? No, that's good. And then I want to do 2 of these containers if we can. Sorry about your OCD, bro. So connect those. And then let's go pick up our concrete. And the reason I did 2 of those is because you can do one for like leaves biomass, one for wood. So leaves, and then dump your leaves in there, wherever those are. Okay, and then do wood, and then dump your wood in there, wherever that is, wood. There we go. And then let's go get rid of that stuff, and then we need to make some space. Oh, okay. Now we need some concrete. So we got to hook up power, and I don't think we have solid biomass yet because we don't have the chainsaw unlocked. So we can just put a merger there and go into another storage, which it'll dump that created biomass into that storage. Then we can feed our generators with that solid biomass, or not solid, you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Go ahead and make this concrete. Oh. 27 more. Okay, so basically, take this, connect these up, and then take this, come over here, and then you can connect these, and then all of this will convert, and then we don't have a merger. Son of a... And we need some rods. We'll just... This will be temporary for now. We just need to make a couple rods, put a couple storage, like, what do you call them? Storage containers out there. And then the biomass will dump into there because I don't have mergers yet. And this is all just temporary. It's going to be like Spaghetti City for a minute. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Yeah, so then just take this and this. We probably have to... Wait, damn it, I didn't make enough rods. Okay. There we go. And then just take this and connect that, and then take this and connect that. All right, so that'll dump the biomass into there. So now we're just gonna go get a little bit more biomass to start those generators with, so that'll start converting, and then we'll switch over to, well, we'll run them with leaves. That's what I'm trying to say. While they convert to biomass, then we'll switch them over to biomass. That'll last longer. Yeah.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Thank you, Ada. Thanks for letting me know that. I really appreciate you. Okay. Now let's go load these. So I think shift. No. Right click. Throw some leaves in there. I think each one of these does 20 or something like that. I don't use them very long. I'll put it that way. While that's going, we go in here. Yeah, look at all the cool shit we got in experimental. This is cool. So check this out. I like that. That's cool. Well, let's go like a little more, maybe like a little more, ooh, brown? I don't want brown. Thinking like gray. Yeah. Yeah. Not blue. No, sir. Not blue. Oh, you know what we could do? There we go. Now we're gray. Yeah, we're super colorful now. Let's do. This was given in the, like, if you were like pre whatever, you could do that. You could do the big head. Kind of digging the big head. Nah, I like the colorful one. Colorful one's cool. And then I don't think we have the. Yeah, we don't have the customizer yet, so we can't like color all this bullshit. All right, let's take some of this, and then where is it? Oops. Okay, there we go. Now we're rocking and rolling. And then that is wood. Okay, cool. So our power grid, what do we have? We can go to 40 megawatts. So can we run a smelter? If we make two, if we do some rods, we could run a smelter. Okay, so I really kind of need to do a miner and into a smelter, because you can do one miner into two smelters into, you know, whatever, but I don't mind manually like knocking this stuff out for like the first couple of things, but you've got to automate. Eventually you got to automate. All right, that's enough of that. Right? 100 and 100. Okay, so what we could do is like just do a smelter, or rather do kind of what we did on the other side. Just do like this and then put a smelter out here. Son of a bitch. I didn't make enough iron rods. I'm thinking just set up like one line for now, so I'm not having to manually do it, so I can just feed one end and change the product, and that way I can just make, you know, kind of do it that way. I think that's kind of smart. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. So just take a smelter. Hello. Oh. And then make iron ingots and run some power. Hello. There we go. And then we can just throw like all of this iron in there for ingots. And then I know it's so unorganized, but line that up, connect that, and then we can do a little constructor action here, but we need reinforced plates. Of course I need reinforced plates. Okay. Which is going to require screws. So yeah, we'll just set this one line up. Is there any music? I don't think I think my music cut out. We'll just set that one line up. And we'll just swap it back and forth for these first couple little deals. And we'll go. No, the stream looks going. That's interesting. I don't hear it. I've got to swap. I got to swap back and forth between my streaming computer and my gaming laptop because I'm only using one monitor. It's a 49-inch monitor, but still, if I'm on over here gaming, then I can't manipulate the stream. So maybe later I'll figure something out. I'm thinking about getting 2 different screens that go along the sides, possibly. Go that route. Constructor. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, that didn't work out too well. Yeah. We need iron plates. Of course I need to go make some more shit manually. Of course. And then we're almost there though. And then I think one more little thing over here, which is going to require me to go make some more iron rods. What? Damn it. The good, we don't have to make a whole lot though. So we can turn this into like iron plates, and then steal that, and we need to make cable. It's okay though. That'll be good enough. And then we connect this to that, and it'll be making plates, and then we can, and then I use too many iron rods, so I'll run back for the 27th time. Okay. Now we have that line set up. So at least we can be doing two things at once. So that's positive. Let's go dump this concrete in here. Dump all that in there. And then that's going to be making iron plates now. So we can complete that little portion. But while we're doing that, let's go get some concrete. That's what I meant to do. Yeah. We'll get some concrete. Some limestone, rather. And we'll make a little concrete. It shouldn't take long. While those iron plates are baking off. Freaking steering wheel in that way. There we go. Move that steering wheel out of the way. If you're following along with us, you're watching tonight, and you haven't subscribed, please do so. And if you're interested in joining our Discord, please feel free to jump in there. We're just getting the channel started, so this is all new. I'm still experiencing a lot of technical difficulties, but I'm going to get past it, and I'm just going to keep making it better and better, playing all kinds of different games. And backseating is welcome. Please feel free to tell me how badly I'm screwing up, or just chat with me. It's fun too. How much do we need? We need like 20 concrete to finish. No, 120. 120 to finish. We're streaming on YouTube in 4K and Twitch at 1080p, I think. Hopefully soon I'll be adding like TikTok and Instagram to that. I plan on streaming to multiple platforms. Let me see. Make sure. Sometimes YouTube comments don't come across chat for some reason. So I just want to make sure. Yep, there we go. It should be all fixed. Okay, we need a little more concrete. How many plates have we made so far? 76. Not far off on the plates. There we go. So what does that need? I can't remember how much it is for each concrete. It's been a long time since I restarted. And restarting over is like, I forgot how grindy the beginning of this game is. Not to mention, I always cheat and use mega prints. I don't know if y'all know what mega prints are, but I went through and basically like created a mega print that you can just place down on the top of your map, and it like you don't have to have anything unlocked, but it'll immediately, like, you can go collect things and unlock everything legitimately. I just didn't want to go that route with this playthrough because I kind of wanted to experience the game again and grind through it, you know. Kind of want to earn it. For some reason, on my Stream Deck, it says 7:17 p.m. on my speed test, but it is 9:18 p.m. where I'm at. That's really weird. I don't think it has a time zone setting. There we go. We got our plates plus some. Oh shit. All right, so now, oh, excuse me. Let's throw these down. Let's go get, holy shit, we made a lot of biomass. That's awesome. That's exactly what we wanted. Make sure these are full. Cool. And then we'll throw the rest in this little bucket over here. Along with this stuff. Okay. And then we need to switch. This needs to get switched to iron rods. Excuse me. And then we'll go ahead. We got some ingots to burn, so we'll go ahead and make some iron rods. This is going to get us our little foundation pieces so that we can kind of start organizing things. I don't think I want to make that. How much are we using? I'm curious, like, how much can we expand? 16 megawatts? We could put a little concrete thing over here. Like a miner. How much does a miner cost me? I could put a miner over here. Mark 1 miner. Run some power to it. Where's the... Not there. Right there. And then what? Instructor? Oh, you know what? We probably don't. Oh, we do. I'll be damned. We do. Do we have enough to passively collect that? Okay, we got concrete kind of automated. Got an itch. Sweet. Okay, so we got concrete going. This is making some rods for us. We need a lot of those. And how much ore do we have left over here? None. Let's go pick these up. By the way, I think I have it set so that chat shows up on the screen. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. I didn't automate concrete because I'm an idiot. It should show up on my gaming screen, huh? Is what I was saying. So I don't miss anything. Okay, now that's automated. So let's go put the ore in here. Let's clean this up. Like, I don't need to be holding that, but why not? What have we unlocked? So we got the equipment workshop, the crafting bench. We need to do the space elevator. But I was going to try and knock out this stuff first. You don't really need the space elevator yet. And then I don't think I've unlocked anything in here other than portable miners and xeno zappers. But we're working on base building, and then we get our conveyor mergers and all that bullshit, and then yeah. Okay, cool. So we're kind of rocking and rolling. We're kind of moving. 80. And we got concrete stacking up. Let me clear this. We don't need that. We're not really pursuing that right now. How much concrete have we made? Not a whole lot. Not a lot of concrete. But I do have some in the inventory that we can make. I look forward to getting like things like where you start getting some things automated and you actually have things on hand and you're not like chasing things and trying to, you know, juggle fuel or juggle power, fuel for power. Like pretty much I feel like once you get to coal, that's when you kind of make a turn for the better. Things start getting, you know, where it's like, okay, now I can just start building on that. Building on, you know, like your factories and shit. There we go. Okay, let's go complete that building milestone. And then we can start doing better for ourselves. There we go. Send that sucker off. And then
Milestone
logistics.
reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
send it. I gotta wait
Foundations
for-
provide a building grid, which makes
gotta
it
wait for
easier
that
to
to
manage
come back.
placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to
What do we do
planetfall,
next? What do you think?
be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals
Do
would
we
have
sit and
only been
wait?
distractions from your important mission.
think it's important at this point. What do we have? Damn it! I'm trying to look at this. 25. We got 15 megawatts to play with, so we could, instead of running back and forth to this, I'd rather run up and get copper because I feel like you don't need as much copper. I feel like, yeah. I feel like we could put a miner over here. And then maybe move our iron production to over here. So we could add, let's see what we got here. One smelter, hold on. One smelter, it needs, you need 30 iron ore, and one of these produces 60. But the thing is we don't have a splitter yet. That's the kicker there. So we can't really split our production until we finish this next round. So we get some copper and make some, while all that's going, we'll go get some copper real quick and make some wire. Some wire. Freighter's back. Give me these. We'll pick up a load of copper ore and we'll go, I guess, go smelt it. That'll give us our wire. I think we need to get past, it's gonna take a minute. I think we need to get past this next milestone. And then we need to, because we can put a miner on iron ore, on the iron node, and then we can, let me do this real quick. Let me change there we go, change the audio just a smidgen. Because it seems like, there we go, yeah, perfect. I'll change the audio setup just a little bit because it seemed like, and that even seems like a little loud on the microphone. But in the game, audio was a little high. Anyways, what I was saying is we throw a miner on that node over there, that node right down there, and then we can run 2 smelters and then run plates and rods off of one, instead of switching this up over here. And then we can just grab, like, basically keep this in place and like throw rods in there for now to make screws, I guess, until we get to the next milestone. Just kind of feel like I'm pushing for coal, but coal is, I think you have to do phase 1 before you can do coal, so it's going to be a minute. All right, let's pick these up. This is probably enough. Come here. Come here, big boy. Give me some of that barbecue.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Interesting. Thanks, Ada. Thanks for your insight. Uh-oh. Not really uh-oh, but I don't like it going empty. And then we got copper that we can smelt. So let's smelt some copper. These are really good. Summer edition. I don't know if you can see that. Might be out of focus. Summer edition Sugar-free white peach. Delicious. So we got 5 viewers on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. Kind of slow evening, but I do appreciate. Hi Jojo, how are you? Appreciate you chatting in. Appreciate you viewing over on YouTube. I see your little YouTube badge. Thanks for being one of the 5. Life is good. How's your life? I'm just smelting copper, you know, enjoying the grind. I was just going faster. I wish there's more to watch. This is kind of a slow. It's slow getting started. Maybe this isn't good content. Maybe I should have like skipped the tutorial so I could have jumped in, you know. We'll get it done. We'll get there. It's going to start going real quick, and then it's going to get interesting because we're going to make some ammunition and go kill some stuff and do some just exploring and build a big old factory. I get stuck forgetting that. That Red Bull's really good. Yes. Life is a blessing. Sometimes I get stuck forgetting that. Yes. Yep. There's a lot of good things. A lot of good things, for sure. All right, let's make that wire. We don't need to smelt all of that. This is fun for me. So if I have 0 viewers or 7,000 viewers, I'm happy. Obviously, I'd be happier with 7,000 viewers, but I just want to have a good time and hang out with some good people and play some video games and have some good conversations. That's my goal. Entertain some people. Where are you from, Jojo? $56. Oh, well, I'm in a catch-22 where I can't decide what to do. Hold on. My stupid chat. Give me just a second here. Dashboard. My chat cuts off sometimes, and I'm not sure why. So there it is. Let me see. Let me read that chat. Let me read what you just said. New Jersey, outside of Manhattan, to address nuclear. Oh, yeah. Where to build. So, okay. I'm trying to figure out how to address nuclear. Yeah, yes. Okay, I'm caught up now. It just cuts my chat off. I got to fix that overlay deal. So what I did is I screwed up when I first started playing, and I built a mega factory. And I mean, I'm not against mega factories, but I would say, building lots of little factories is probably better and move stuff in. And nuclear is a prime example of that. But I would say that you're probably better off building either on the... Is it... Hold on. Why is my map not working? My map doesn't work. That's weird. I was going to say either build on the Gold Coast, like the Rocky Desert area. Like, because there's some good deposits there in the north part of the Rocky Desert where it meets the actual, like, desert. Like, that's a good area to build there for nuclear. Or the Spire Coast, which is all the way in the north part of the map up there. And there's lots of oil, lots of access to water, which you're going to need for nuclear. And that would be where I would probably try. Have you thought about up in that area? 75. Okay, those are done. Let's move this to plates. And we'll grab the rest of these rods. We can always use extra materials in the inventory. I don't know why my map's not working. It's really weird. I'm gonna have to go check my hotkeys because it's not. When I try to open my map, it doesn't let me go. It also could be because I'm not far enough along though. Outside of Manhattan. That's cool. I've never been up in that area. Tennessee's about the furthest I've gone. I flew out of Maine one time. I flew into Maine one time when I was going overseas, but never New York, New Jersey, never that area. I'm from Texas. I'm in Texas. Fort Worth, right outside of Fort Worth. I am not going to smelt all this ore. I am going to help myself along and make these plates, though. So yeah, I would say, like, those are probably two really good places to build nuclear. I haven't done nuclear, to be honest with you. I haven't. I've done it, just, like, done the quest line for the most part, but I haven't, like, gone all out on it and done everything. So, but if I was going to, that's where I would do it. I hope that helps. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for dropping in. You guys, if you enjoyed the content, I'm going to be doing this a lot. I would appreciate a subscribe if you don't mind. That really helps me out, and it's free. Doesn't cost you a thing. Or follow on Twitch if you're over on Twitch. I'm just waiting on plates now, really. Everything's done other than the plates for this. Let's get this. We'll go get some more biofuel. Have a good one. Maybe they'll be back. I don't know. I hope so. Okay, so that's done. So we need 35 more plates to complete that milestone. Oh my God, we're so close. So grindy. That's okay. We'll be done in no time. Meanwhile, we could go drop the... I gotta get off YouTube for I dropped a sub and like, I hope you any good luck in your stream. Thanks, Jojo. Appreciate it. We'll see you sometime soon in the future. I forgot about the like button. Thank you for reminding me. It's awesome. All right, let's see if we got 5 plates and we can send this off. This will give us our... Yeah, this is going to give us our mergers, splitters, I think. Yeah, logistics. Oh my goodness.
Milestone reached. Conveyor
my
belts
back.
can now merge, split, and lift.
Okay,
to
this
save
is the
space
MAM.
and
This is
enhance
a
the
big one.
productivity of your factory. Fix
let's
It
make
encourages you
some
to consider investing
wire.
in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by
We're
this
gonna leave that other
complexity,
on.
imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and
We're gonna
calm
leave it on
ocean.
rods. We're gonna go get
Breathe
some.
in.
ore in a
Visualize
minute.
all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each
Some iron
staring
ore.
at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Hey, Junior Games. I just saw your chat a little while ago. I am so sorry that I missed that. It didn't pop up in the. It didn't pop up on my screen for some reason. If you're still in here. Hello. Sorry. Didn't mean to miss that. Is it Junior? Jonar? I can't really see that. Jonar Games? Junior Games? There we go. Alright, let's populate that. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's not back yet. Sled's not back. But we got enough. We almost got enough screws. Oh, are we back on plates? I mean, that's okay with me. Let's go pick up this ore over here and we'll fill the container again. Yeah, dang it. I hate missing chat. I hope that guy comes back. I hate people feeling like they've been ignored. Jonar Games. I'll have to go back and look them up and send them a message and tell them hello. There we go. Fill that container up. And all the biofuel, I think we got quite a bit for a while. We might have enough to get through a couple milestones before we have to mess with biofuel again. I'll just pick some of this up while I'm waiting on those plates. We'll let those plates, I guess we'll let those plates complete and then we'll work on the screws. I guess that's the smart thing to do. Oh, let's load the leaves in this side. There we go. And then all that smelting and making plates. We need 100 plates, which I don't really think that's going to take super long time. Yeah, we're at 81 already, so. Is that not back? Oh, I thought it was back. Oh well. Can I put any rods or anything in here? No, but we have some leaves and wood that we can go load in this deal. Cool. What the hell? Hold on. I got so disoriented there for a second. There we go. Okay. We need 20 more plates and then we got to make 150 screws. So what we'll do is gather these plates and then we're going to turn this over to rods and let that stack up some rods. And meanwhile, we should have more ingots. It'll feed those ingots through. We're going to use this and go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and manually make some rods and convert those over to screws. And then hopefully get our MAM up and going. The MAM really is going to help us unlock some things pretty quickly. we can go do some exploring and get some things unlocked. Junior Games, are you still in here? Junior? Jonar? I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. I'm probably butchering it. So I guess not. I probably screwed that up. I'm sorry. I try and, if somebody chats, I try and respond. If I can, I try and respond. I like to have good conversations and make people feel included and like they're a part of the action. There we go. Field research done. So tier 1 is done.
Reached.
We're moving into tier 2.
Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAN,
And
with
this is
local
gonna be what
resources
we
to
need
research
to
and
get
develop
to
new
our,
technologies. Potential technologies
phase 1
include
completion.
exploration tools, weapons, and factory
All right,
buildings.
let's look at the MAM.
These
What
are
do we
essential
need
for
to make the
maximizing
MAM?
your Pioneer efficiency
Need
in
some
alignment
wire.
with Fixit's core pillars: construct,
Matter of fact,
automate,
let's do this.
explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission,
Hey.
all notable phenomena, resources, technology,
Not
or other
cool.
influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Cool, Ada. Thank you. Ada's so helpful. I don't know what I'd do without Ada. It's such a nice night here. It rained all day. It's nice and calm and quiet outside now. Temperature's good. Temperature's nice. I'm gonna have to step away in a second and go pee. It'll just be a minute though. I'll tell you what, let me set those to smelt and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna step away and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's put this headset on the right way around. There we go. I feel like a new man. That was great. Uh-oh. There we go. Now I can hear. All right. I feel better. Can you guys hear me? Let me make sure I'm not muted. Sometimes this thing mutes itself when I take it off. Put it back on. Anyone tell me if my audio's coming through? Test, 1, 2, test. It looks like it's coming through. Check 1, 2, 3. I think it's going through. It shows it's going through. Okay, what do we need? Where are we at? I don't even know where I'm at right now. Cable. We need 200 cable. So we need to make wire. And then we've got rods being made through the constructor right now. We need a buttload of rods so we can make rods and screws. I need the MAM. That's what I want to make, is the MAM, so that we can start pushing some research through there. That's going to really help us progress quicker. Oh, that was tangled. Ah, okay. Much gooder, much gooder. 200 cable. We're coming up on it. This is the most boring thing to watch, just someone sitting here manually crafting everything. I know it's ridiculous, but at the beginning of the game, it's necessary. Especially, like I did through the tutorial. I started with the tutorial. I've been streaming for, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours today. Something like that. We got past the tutorial, and this next phase the parts assembly allows us to build what we need to build to complete phase 1. And then we're looking at the next thing is power, right? You know, coal power. So we'll get there. Just grind it out and get her done. 200. There we go. That's what we needed. And then we need 500 screws, 200 rods, 300 plates. So yeah. So how was everyone's day? How's everyone doing tonight? Anything interesting going on? Anyone playing along with me? Playing the same game? Or different games? I want to hear about it. Almost there, 100 more screws. And then I'm hoping that we have the rods that we need over in the container. And then we can switch that to plates. And then we'll work on the MAM and then go start unlocking some stuff. We need to go find, there's the screws. Okay, let's go look at the rods. Let's go see how many we got. Sorry about that. That was kind of brutal. So this is making, yep, it's making rods, and we're stacked up with ingots. And we have quite a bit of ore backed up, so we're good there. Matter of fact, how many ingots do we have stacked up? Can we make a couple plates and knock out our... Let's make that. We can make our MAM. I think we can make our MAM real quick. Alright, so then we need plates. So we need plates to make the reinforced iron plates, and we need 5 of those plates to make the MAM. There we go. And let's make the plates. Two more. Okay, and now we can make the MAM, which doesn't require power. I'm so happy. All right, let's go get some of this stuff and complete some of this research. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we got one of these. Yep, we got one of these.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family.
We don't have any of these yet.
Hog
But we
remains
do
can
have a
now be
power
made into
slug.
alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during
We
exploration.
don't have these yet. Alien technology. We do have this.
The remains researched belong to an org. Not listening to instructions means you waive Fixit's
She's mad at me.
responsibility for any accidents or misuse of these technologies.
She's like, listen, asshole, listen to me. I'm talking. Okay, sorry. My bad.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay
lied.
light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive
Okay, we have all that
system
stuff
and has
unlocked.
been added to the object scanner. Further
So
research is
that's
available.
all the research that we can do for now.
This
we can
fruit,
do
dubbed the
is
barrel nut after
load
its
that,
distinctive color, is
drop
compatible
that.
with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research
Let's
is
go
available.
do some exploring and see if we can get some stuff so we can unlock some more. Is B flashlight? There goes our map. It wasn't working earlier. Okay. Pick up leaves. Okay, these don't give me... I think it's the little mushrooms. But there's a spider in here. Or there used to be. Right there. Got him.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There
Mycelia.
are, however, numerous cavities on their
I don't
head
know
which could
how much
fulfill
we
a
need,
similar
though.
function. Research the remains in the map
there's
to
another one.
establish classification
Let's
and
get him.
potential countermeasures. The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much
Got him.
potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish
Does that give-
classification and potential application.
All right. Well, that helps. So now, oh man, I don't have any berries. Damn. Those doggos give you good stuff. Like if you tame a doggo, you can like build a little, like a cage. Put them in there. Where the hell am I? I don't know where I'm at. There's another slug. Anyways, you can build a little cage and put those doggos in there. And then you don't have to like feed them or anything. But every now and then you can go grab items, even stuff that helps you complete these quest lines, and they give you quite a bit. So it's worth it, in my opinion. Oh, fall damage. My bad. Let's go get another slug. I think it's best to just grab stuff as you can. You know, if you can, just like as you go. I'm gonna go over here. This way. How much room do we have? Ah, we got plenty of room. We'll be alright. Yeah. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was going to open this little dashboard that I've got. Shows me how many viewers I've got on YouTube and how many viewers I've got on Twitch. My little stream deck. We're gonna go this way, because I think there's a crash over here. Let's get some berries. Let's keep some berries on us. I think that's kind of smart. And I think that's bauxite over there. It won't... I don't think you get the... yeah, it's bauxite. I don't think you get anything. Like, it doesn't unlock anything right now, because you have to... It's an... It's a... Like a... I don't know what you call it. I don't need to carry that around. It's one of the phases, like you unlock bauxite later. Can we reach it? Some of these you can't reach unless you put a foundation under it. Like you... I don't even have any concrete. Oh, yeah, I do. I got concrete. But I don't think concrete's going to do... Oh, here's the wreck. Here's the wreck. So there's some little piglets over here. We'll relieve them of their goodies. Concrete. Concrete. Freaking screen tearing, man. I gotta figure out why it's screen tearing. I have no idea. I definitely see it though. Okay, and then they recently added this in, which I love, into this last update, or into the experimental branch. So you can clean all this shit up. And then I need 40 megawatts of power. Ooh, I don't think we can do it. No. That's gonna give us 30. Oh, so we're gonna need some wire. We're gonna have to come back to this wreck. But let's keep doing a little bit more exploring. We need some more goodies. Here's some quartz. This is what we need. Oh, there's quartz over there too. Yes. All right.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM
How
to
much did that give
establish
us?
classification and
38?
potential application.
I don't think that's enough. To do it, we need to... Oh, we don't want to go down there yet. We do want to go down there, but we don't want to go down there yet. Ah, shit. Oh, here's sulfur. Yeah, buddy.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element
sulfur,
seems to be present
quartz,
only in
and
a
coal
solid
we
state
need to get.
and exerts
Sulfur
a
and-
most pungent smell.
Sulfur and coal
It is
are
fortunate
going to
fixit
unlock
helmets are of such high quality.
like
Research it in the
gunpowder,
MAM to establish classification and
which is
potential
going to help us with our
application.
weapons line, and then the quartz is going to help us with our jumpers, our legs. Give me them berries. That's food. Up, up, up. I always forget that I don't have the legs on. When you have the legs on, you don't take as much fall damage. Or like you can fall from a higher... Oh, Caterium. I forgot about Caterium. You can fall from a higher height without getting hurt.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic
I can't
table,
jump up
such
there.
as high conductivity
I
and
don't have my legs
malleability.
on.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Can you not slide in experimental? Did they change that? I thought it was control. Is it not control? It's copper. There's another slug. Can we get that slug? Oh yeah. I think it's important to go like hunting and do this exploring in this game just as much as building, especially if you're going from scratch. Because you gotta unlock stuff. Those dang birds don't do nothing. There's another hog. I kill all of these because this stuff that they drop, you can turn it into protein and get tickets later. And you need them tickets. Whee! I'm gonna get these berries. While I'm over here, I'm gonna go ahead and get them. Might as well. And sulfur. So that was good. It's good that I dropped down there. Yep, there we go. Just let me out of there. Oh, this is a good spot too. I forgot. There's a lot of good stuff over here in grassy fields. Give me that berry. The berry. Don't jump down there. You're gonna regret it. Did it anyway. Coal's right over there. We can't get there yet though. It's another blue one up there. Can we get to that blue one up there? Come here. I think I know where I want to go for the sulfur, but I don't know if I can get there without getting my butt kicked. Or quartz, rather. Uh-oh, I lost him. Got him. Alright, let's get this quartz. I think we'll head back and finish this little thing. This little bit of research. I can probably get up there and get that slug, but I'm not going to do it right now. That's limestone there. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh, pausing. Yeah, because like, I guess you can't, maybe I'm doing it wrong, I don't know. I thought you hit control to slide. What was I doing? I lost my train of thought. Alright. Alright, so we got Caterium, so we can do that research. Mycelia. We can do a little mycelia research.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks.
Ooh.
It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
And I forgot to pick that up. I got more power slugs. We got blue ones, but I don't have the wire. The mycelial networks of these fungi
possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
And we can unlock this. And then we need to go get... We're going to have to...
The crystalline mineral was a previous very efficient.
This is what we want right here. And sulfur.
Sometimes toes need to be stepped on.
And then this is where you need coal, and then you'll get.
Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
Anyways, can't do much. Oh wait, do I have this? I do have this. My advice is like as soon as you get stuff, unlock it if you can, and like even aggressively pursue it to unlock it.
Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum and distributing it into its connected ecosystem.
If we do the animal protein,
let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the
We can make
same.
power shards,
It can now
which
be
we're gonna
tracked
need,
by the
I think, in
object
the
scanner.
research. Alien megafauna. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So now we can make those, and then the next.
Research completed.
Hell
Alien
yeah.
protein can now be
Hell
turned into
yeah.
biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync.
So we need silica.
We guarantee
We're about
the
to
best
go on
capsule
a
to
quest.
coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Oh, that's another thing that we didn't unlock. This one right here, we can unlock that one. Let me do this. There we go. Now I have YouTube chat open. It's supposed to come up on the screen, but YouTube chat,
The remains researched belong
like
to
Twitch
an
comes through
organism
easy,
with
but
eight-jointed
YouTube
legs,
chat always gives me
similar to the
problems.
legs of arachnids, but with non-standard
So I should
distribution
be
and
seeing it
function.
now.
Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs,
Okay.
which resemble insectoid
So
stingers,
I'm gonna
they have
keep
been
the
dubbed
berries
stingers.
on me.
Stinger
I'm gonna dump
remains can
this
now be
off.
made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer
Thank
safety
you.
during
Thank
exploration.
you for all the information, Ada. Thank you so much. Yeah. How much power do we have? 110. Let's throw some more biomass in there just in case we don't make it back in time. We're gonna go get some sulfur because we're gonna get our legs here pretty quickly. You can go. There's a cave on the Gold Coast. I think it's called the Gold. Oh shit, the Gold Coast, and you can go over there. Damn, we're about done with this one. Anyways, you can. There's a cave over there on the Gold Coast, right above the Gold Coast, about north of the Gold Coast, south of the Rocky Desert. There's a cave where it's just doggos in there, and you can go in there and get like. There's a collector's helmet in there that you can get, and like, I think there's a set of legs in there somewhere, but a lot of that stuff's hard to get to. So just keep that in mind if you go over there. Okay, that's enough. That's enough screwing around. Bad joke. Okay, we got more rods. Let's switch this over to plates while we're out exploring. And we need the miners. You hush, bro. You hush. All right. Let's go. So, I also have this game like not boosted. I'm pretty much running vanilla settings. The only thing I'm running, the two modifications that I made is animals are retaliation only, and then I changed it so that if you die, you don't drop anything. This is coal. How did I miss this? It's just a little node, though. So yeah, those are the only two changes I made. I also have this. This is a not a server. It's a multiplayer. I set it up for multiplayer because I figured I would have viewers that are like, "Hey, let me play with you. Let me help you." And so I was like, "Yeah, let me set this up as a multiplayer." Oh fuck, that was stupid. Run, run! You can't kill him. Run! There it goes. It's C. You crouch as you land. That's how you slide. I'm an idiot. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, we're going to over here. We're gonna go get some sulfur. Not sulfur. quartz. We're gonna go get some quartz so that we can do that research while these plates are making. There's some sulfur. We can grab that sulfur too while we're here. Ooh. There's Sam over here too. We might try and grab some Sam. But there's usually like a freaking badass spider over here. Oh yeah, see that spider? Some bitch is waiting on me. He's like, come on over here. I'll play with you. Oh, look at this thing. Give me that. I need that for research. For science. I need it for
Samples
science.
of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains
If you
in the
die,
man to establish
so
classification
it's
and
kind of a little bit
potential
cheaty
countermeasures.
depending on how you look at it, but if you have it set to where you don't drop anything and you die, it's like a free teleport back to base. But my thing is I'm super clumsy, and so I'll jump off a damn cliff and then I can't get my bag back. So sorry, these are nutrients.
Potential
I need these
edible
for research.
collected. Reminder
I need
that
these for
look and smell
science.
alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
You know,
Just
the whole
because
deal
it
with the
looks like you
spider,
can eat it
I just
does not
realized I
mean it
have
won't
all of
eat
these
you.
animals set on retaliate.
Research it
so
in the man to
wouldn't
establish
even have
classification and
messed with me.
potential application.
I didn't have to go through all that. Oh well. It's okay. I'm an idiot. I'm comfortable with it. It's alright. It's okay, man. It's okay. So get a little... How much room do we have? Ew. Okay. Well, we'll gather some quartz here, and then there's a SAM node right here close by. We'll grab some SAM so we can get some of that research done. And then it would be kind of nice if we could unlock dimensional depots, but I don't know about all that. How much did we get? We got a couple hundred. Okay, let's go look, because there's Sam somewhere over here. I think. There's 3 quartz and 1 Sam, but I can't search for Sam yet. I bet Sam's up there. I bet I'm just shit out of luck on that. Can I search for it? No, I can't. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and get a free teleport. Why is the game audio so quiet? Is that just me? What the fuck is that noise? Did y'all hear that? Let me go over here. That was weird. I'm gonna get the... It didn't seem like the game audio was that loud. Let me see. Now it's loud. Now I can hear it. I couldn't hear it before. Barely. Alright, well, I guess we'll just roll on with it. I don't need this. I need the Sam. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Am I wrong? Is there not Sam over here? I thought there was like Sam like very close by. Might be up there. I can hear the music now. Something in my gut tells me that this isn't going to take me all the way to the top. And I was right. Okay, that's fine. Let's die. Oh shit. I almost did die. I didn't mean that. I don't really want to die. I wanted to find the Sam, but I guess I'm not going to find the Sam. So I have a feeling it's right up here. Okay, that's fine. We're going back to base. We're gonna go do this quartz thing. And I think there's a wreck over here. What was that? Oh. Spooky. Is it spider? That spider will kick your ass with a regular little cattle prod thing. Okay, we're almost back. Cool. That was kind of stressful. And it's okay, because there's Sam, like, in that arch. There's a hole right down there. There's Sam down in there. You just got to be able to get in and get out. And I can't build the... I can't build the stuff that I need right now. Give me those. Give me them balls. Delicious balls. I always want to call them Deku nuts, like Zelda. I'm going the wrong way. I'm not gonna be able to get out over there. There's a big ass spider down in the bottom of that too, by the way. And it's pitch black. We can turn our flashlight off, I guess, since we're running around. We're running around in the middle of the day. You know what? I didn't go check out that other rack for the modular frames. I forgot. Oh well, it's okay. It's all right. It's not the end of the world. Let's go back to our base, wherever that might be. I don't have the... Oh, it's right here. That's all the gold shit in the middle of the field. Let's run back over here and see how many plates we made so we can maybe advance part assembly. I'll be honest with you, this is really screwing with my OCD, having all this spaghetti shit and this temporary bullshit. I'm ready to unlock some stuff so I can get stuff organized. There we go. There we go. Good job. You guys have been working while I was gone. Good job. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Operator, please connect me. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Can we turn anything in? Almost there. So close. So close. We can make our silica. Oh, my back just popped. That felt great. I just don't know how much silica we need to make for our legs. It's been a pretty good night, though. I got 7 watching on YouTube. I don't know how many I've got on the Twitch. It's been like 1 all night long. It's been slow night on Twitch. So, that's okay, though. I like YouTube better. Don't tell my Twitch people. That's probably enough. Let's go see. I think we need that, and we need modular frames to unlock it. Remind me where it was. Sulfur? No. I thought it was sulfur. Quartz. It's quartz. We need 10 modular frames to unlock that. And then we need some wire for that. I mean cable. Wire. And I don't have what it takes. But I do have what it takes. Okay, so we can finish these little plates, and then we can turn that in for part assembly, and then we can make our little modular frames and get our legs unlocked. So that'll be good. I also need to go see how many concretes we have available to us. We only have one little plant, but that might kind of help us. There we go.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
She talks like, hush, I don't need to hear all that all the time. Oh, I'm full. Man, I'm having like Fortnite PTSD. I heard footsteps. That freaked me out. Oh. We put this in. We put the lime in the coconut. It goes over there. Take all. These are supposed to, there's a setting in there for merge disassembly crates or something like that. They're supposed to merge into one crate, so I don't know why it's still making like 2. I wonder if that's a bug. Please connect me for 1982. More plates. Thank you. I'll take those. All right, now let's seriously figure out what do we have mergers yet? We have mergers. Okay, cool. Let's make this mess a little more productive. Okay, let's do a splitter here. Connect that into there. Let's do 2 smelters. Let's do, here's what I like to do. Do a smelter there. Line them up. One there, and delete the middle one. And then take this. Hello. Straight mode. Okay. There we go. Now we're rocking and rolling. So then we take these and we're going to make these into iron ingots. And then... Oh, don't think we have... Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. We can make constructors. This is going to put out 30 per minute. So if we do plates, that's going to take 30. So that's 1 to 1. It'll make 20 plates. So that will make that take that up. This is also temporary, but at least it's not just completely ugly. And then... Hey, buddy. There we go. Then we do iron rods, which take 15 a minute, so we can actually split this one out. It's a logistics splitter. 1982. There we go. Oh, what's the problem here? What seems to be the problem, friend? Oh. Let me get up there. Come on. Oh, there's a ladder on that side? I did not know that. So we'll split this into 2. Connect this. And then we'll make constructor 1. Right there. Constructor 2 right next to it. Like that. And then we'll take this straight, and then we will merge. There. And then we'll do a container. There. And we'll do a container there. Question, how come when I click like this and I control click, it does that? When I let it go, it does that. Why? Is it a different elevation? Not really. It's okay. Alright, let's carry this down to here. Carry this over to here. And then connect. Hey, buddy. Connect that to that, that to that. And that to that. Alright. So we got smelters here going into plates, which is going to make 20. And then this is going to go rods. And that's going to make... we'll be making 30 rods. So 20 plates and 30 rods a minute right now. And that's step 1. And then we need to come over here and figure this shit out. So we're still doing good, but we can't afford 15 watts. 15 megawatts isn't going to power all that. I don't think. So what I think we do is dump some of this shit off here. Put that in there. We got some nutrients that we could go process, but I'm not going to yet. Sulfur can stack. Stack can stack. The reason I'm doing that is because this is all gonna be scraps. There we go. And so now we can take these and connect it there. We should be 33. We should be rocking and rolling with the iron now. And then here's our little biofuel plant thing. Sweet. Not bad. That's our first little bit of automation. And then how much concrete do we have? 500 concrete. So what we could do is take son of a bitch. All right. Screw it. We're going to do it. So let's put this on the world grid. So just click control. And there you go. It's on the world grid. Wait, why is this sitting here? Oh shit, you know what? I don't think we've got enough power. Let's go check. I don't think we have. We're at 42, 40. We're like pushing it. It's okay, we're about to fix that though. So how many? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go 6. Okay, and then we'll go that way a little bit. And then we'll go. Oh man, I'm stupid. We'll get rid of that. We're gonna intersect some stuff. Sorry about your OCD. We need a little bit more room in here though. There we go. Okay, now we can take our power, and each one of these is 30. Ah, son of a bitch. We need. Do I have ingots? We got copper. That's all iron ore. Let's delete this iron ore so we have room in our inventory, and these ingots. What's in my brain, you ask? I'm gonna make a little biofuel plant over there so that's like fully automated. You just dump the leaves and wood and shit in there like I already have, like that little one. But it's gonna feed into all of these 30-watt biofuel little chinglays. So did they like remodel these? I don't know why, but they just look different. Those little mini miners look different for a second there. Ah, yummy. Because we're gonna have to have power to expand, and we're not gonna be to coal anytime soon. So these take like a minute to fill up. So you give them a minute, and each one of these will have 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 900 copper, and then we'll smelt a little bit of that, and we'll make our little biofuel plant. Actually, I'm not gonna wait a minute. We're not gonna smelt all that by hand. Hell no. We just need the power so that we can automate it. And yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think we're kind of in a bind right now because we're overpowered. Like right now, we're overpowered. There's certain things like not working. The constructors for the biofuel are not working because we're out of leaves and wood. So technically they need 40 watts, or the total thing needs 40 watts, but we're not using that. So as long as we can get this done before we need more power, we'll be okay. And I fucking forgot what I was doing. I need wire. You guys, with all this chat from YouTube, got me distracted. You know, I'm busy responding to just all this insane amount of chat. So, forgot what I was doing for a second there. Okay. Hey, buddy. I definitely don't want to just smelt all this. Hey, let's move the MAM. Okay. Biomass burners. All right, let me think about this. So that'll be, if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 60. How much do you need per biomass burner? I can't remember. It's gonna say 30 megawatts a second, and it takes 10 per minute. So we could run 6 of these, which would be 180 right now. So let's do 6 of these then. Can we make 6 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have enough wire. We need a little bit more wire. And then we can run 6 of these, which will give us 180. So 180 should be enough to get our basic factory going. And I'm talking about plates, rods, wire, cable, copper sheets. And then we'll have to expand for everything else. But maybe some screws. We might be able to make some screws, and we'll have to expand our power a little bit, but meh, whatever. It'll be okay. We just need to get through a couple of these steps. Like I need tier 2 belts. And then before we leave this grassy area, we'll have reinforced plates and shit over here. It won't be bad. I need to pull up my... I don't have a Satisfactory modeler on this side, I don't think, but that's what I need to follow. The only problem is when I modeled it when I was cheating, and like everything is like slooped and power crystal to the freaking max. Did I just screw up? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's make 6 of these. H. That's good enough. It'll be alright. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we're gonna go organization. I think we have enough. So what I want is to be able to put my trees in one. Leaves in another. Man, fucked up. Let me fix this. Operator, please connect me. Green needs to point to the middle. Okay, and then we do constructors. Ooh, what's wrong? I didn't think this out. That's what's wrong. Constructor. Delete this. Delete these. There's a method to my madness. Trust me. Where's the H key? Okay. And then take this. And it's going to go there. And then this is going to go... Hello? Really? Why not? Okay. I'll play your stupid game. There. And so this is going to be biomass leaves. This will be biomass wood. We could do mycelia. I don't play them games. We'll do that. I'll take this. Flip that around. Operator, please connect me. So we could do... Is that too far? Where did I put this one? Oh. Yeah, it's a little too far. Probably like... right there-ish. Right there. I'm gonna connect that. there. Okay. I can't cut that tree yet. But I can maybe move. Yeah, I can do this. Put some power right here. And then we can start connecting this. Probably be smart to go ahead and merge this into one down the middle somewhere. Is that smack dab in the middle? It is. Oh, I just had an idea. What if we... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. What if we merge this going this way, dead center? So maybe there. Will that connect? Nope, not that way. It won't. There it will. Okay. And then we do another constructor. This isn't gonna work, is it? Hey, how far are we from oh, that's what we're working on, is obstacle clearing. I need 500 screws. Can I make 5? Oh yeah, let's just make these 500 screws, because then we can make solid biomass. I don't know what I'm thinking. And then that's gonna take us all the way, and I don't have to like make this twice. It's delicious. I need to go check on my boss in a minute. Take a break and go check on my boss. $200. We need 500, and then we've got obstacle clearing. I'm stupid. I don't know why I didn't do this first. Oh, and look at that. We need 10 of those, and we have our leg. Or we have our legs unlocked. We don't have our legs made, though. Let's focus on one thing at a time, shall we? Let me, I appreciate all the likes on the stream. Thank you for doing that. And we've had a couple subscribes tonight. I appreciate that. Obviously, I appreciate that. We've had quite a bit of engagement tonight. I know that there's people lurking and doing their own thing and playing, and that's fine. I'm good with that. I don't care. I just appreciate the company. Oh my God, I'm so happy.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note.
Really?
Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Oh my God, I'm so happy.
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This
gotta make
isn't
the
just
chainsaw
fun,
so we
it's
can go cut
contractually
wood.
mandated fun.
But additionally, bam, there we go. Additionally, I think we can make solid biofuel now. Yeah, we can make solid biofuel now. So, my whole point in this, before you guys distracted me again with your chattiness, was that I was going to... Oh, wait. We merge this into... this, which is going to catch biomass, and then we can go constructor right here, which will do this. And then what I'm going to do is split this out this way. And we're gonna do two. Yeah, 2. Yeah, I think so. 2 of these. 1 on either side. You need to figure out where that's at. It's roughly here. I'm stupid. I just tried to climb on top of that. I think it's right about there. All right. So then we go from here to there, and then from here to there. Okay. And then we're gonna go get. Okay, this is dead. This is dead. This is dead. These are pretty much dead. Great. And then this can run all the way over here to that. So we're reconnected. And then we need to take some bitch. We need to take all of this. Because we're about to like change it up a little bit. What I normally do I have one? I do. Okay. What I normally do is the second floor. So the bottom floor creates, and the second floor has the plants on it. Dude. For really real? Hold on a minute. Just a darn tootin' second here. Let's store as much as possible in there, and then I'm gonna go put this in this middle one, and then I'm just trying to move some stuff around real quick. Special hub. Just move that like. Oh, that works. That's good. And then did that? Wait. Oh yeah, they gave me everything. Okay. Oh, and then put all this shit back in here. Wait, what is that? Copper ore. We're gonna need it probably. We don't need all this. We don't need all this bullshit. So let's go. Do I have leaves? Is that what I picked up? Nope. It's this. And then, sorry, trying to organize a little bit. Just a little bit. We gotta suffer through this. Okay. Oh man, I don't have no fucking materials. Oh, what the hell? Is that even? Yeah, it's even enough. I'm not gonna obsess over it. What was I doing? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The reason I'm doing 6 of these is because we only have tier 1 belts right now. And then we're gonna do conveyor lift 2, and then we're gonna do like, I don't know, shit. Let's just say 50 of those. And then we need foundations. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 6 ramps. Sure, why not? And then we need like 50 of these. Okay, so what do we need to make? We need plates, rods, cables, and concrete. How much concrete do we have on hand? 224. So we've almost got enough concrete. This, why did it power? Oh, that's why. All right. Let me quit being stupid. The good thing about biofuel reactors is they won't use fuel unless they're being used. Son of a bitch. Remember all that? Okay, we need wire, so we need to just smelt this real quick. Hold on a minute. I was about to go get more ore. So we'll smelt a little wire. We'll run that wire over there and it'll keep creating. There's probably some in those crates over there, some plates and rods. So we can probably make a biofuel. We don't need 180. So we probably have enough to like put down at least one or two. And the reason I do 2 floors is because when we upgrade, we'll have room for, you know, we can have like 300 watts coming out of there, 400 watts coming out of there, which will get us the coal. So, yeah. So we need 264 plates, 90 rods, 300 concrete. We're almost there on the concrete. This will get us the wire that we need. And once we have this reactor set up, then we have enough power to expand and kind of get our basics out of the way, which should get us through phase 1. $174. Okay. Hey, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Okay. Good, that finished. So we got all of our wire. Let's go see how many plates that made. Oh my God. I love it. Okay. Finally. Oh, well. We need 300 concrete, so I guess we could. Let's just, we're just gonna have to manually crank out some concrete real quick. Not a huge deal. Because once we have this, we're done. Like, we're basically done with the manual bullshit at that point. Yeah. Let that gather a little limestone. I'm gonna try this. This is a bloom. I don't know if you can see that or not. Bloom. There you go. Natural energy boost. Strawberry wine. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, got another subscriber today. I'm at 112 on YouTube. That's awesome. I love that. It's great. So this little bit of materials should get us 6 biomass burners. Basically get us 180 watts of power. Where we just had 40. So this will really, really help us out. It's just going to take a minute to grind these out. What's everyone doing this evening? There's 8 people watching. Nobody chatting. Nobody saying hello. I don't, you can say whatever you want. Say bad things. Make fun of me. It doesn't matter. Just say something. Talk to me. I'm so lonely. Tell me you're lurking. Come here, Doyo. Come here, puppy. Come over here. Over here. No. On this side. Come here. Come here. Over here. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Get up here. Come here. Let me see you. Hi. Hi. Hi, buddy. This is Thor. Hi, buddy. Hi. Handsome boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, a little bit of puppy time. Oh, yes. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, you like that. Oh, is that good? Okay. Watch out. Be careful going underneath there. There we go. These are supposed to take 1 minute. I feel like they're... Oh, no, they don't take 1 minute. It's okay though. We don't need them to go. We don't need them to go crazy. Okay, and that should give us the concrete that we need to finish our little power plant build, our little biomass power plant build. How are we doing here? We got 9 watching. Oh shit, hold on. We got 9 on YouTube and 1 on Twitch. That's funny. I know it shouldn't be funny, but it is funny. It's funny to me. Ultimately, I probably hang out on... There we go. We got everything we need. I hang out on YouTube more than I do Twitch, so that doesn't bother me. Let's do this. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... How are we going to get up there? Huh? How are we going to get up there? Ramp? This way? How about that? How about now? Also, do we have a chainsaw? Didn't we build a chainsaw? Yeah, we did. It's right there. What is this? Wood and leaves? Wait a second. Are you telling me that I had the concrete that I needed the entire time? I'm not playing this game no more. That pissed me off. That pissed me off. Hey, does this not... Why doesn't this work? I've got biomass. Do you have to have solid biomass, I guess, for this thing? Okay, fine. We'll make solid biofuel. Yep. I'll be damned. That's what it had to be. That's okay. We crossed a bridge. Crossed a bridge. Let's do 1 meter foundations. How wide is this platform? All right. So we're feeding from the other end. So we're going to do biomass. We're going to do 6 of these, we said, to start with. So let's start with this one, 2, 3. 4, 5, and 6. And then we need to put mergers in here. Ow! Splitters. Coming from this direction. Ooh. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Oh shit. Oops. Okay. All right. And then this goes this way, and this goes here. And we just connect these up. Okay. So we need power. I guess we'll just mirror that. Okay, I don't like it, but that's okay. It don't matter. The end game. Excuse me. This is so stupid. I'm just gonna. This is a temporary plant, so I'm just not gonna freak out about little details. It is what it is. I just need to get the power. I need the power. All right. So what I want to do is merge these two. So I want this merger to be lined up with this and that. Wait a second. Did I screw up? Why? But for why? Okay. There we go. And then this one is gonna go. Hopefully I lined them up right. Here's the building without a jetpack. Okay, and then this should line up with that. It doesn't look like it does, but it does. And then does this line up with that? It does. Okay, now all of these are good to go. It needs to be wired down here. Did I not put a power pole down here? Okay. And this is solid biofuel, which is going to feed into these cans and is going to go upstairs. And then this pole is going to connect to this one, and this is going to connect here. And there we go. So, what we need to do now is take some of this biomass. We don't need all of it though. We just need to make some solid. Make some solid biofuel, and then we'll feed the cans in the front, which will feed the generators, which will then kick everything on, and then we can take our chainsaw, go get a bunch of this shit, leaves and wood, fill the other canisters, storage cans, feed the storage cans, and then once those storage cans are filled with a good amount of this stuff, then we can start working on the back end, because everything's not going to be powered until we feed that. So a few minutes and we'll have all that done. But you have to at least, so 30, 42, 40, I think 42 is where we're at right now. So we need 2 of those generators online in order for everything to feed. Scratching my belly. Big old fat belly. That's how I think best. Oh, and the other thing is I don't need, like, I'll do like 200 biofuel solid. Then I can dump all this other shit in there and it'll convert itself. I don't have to convert all this manually. I just thought about that. Matter of fact, we're probably good. So, okay, what is this? Wood? Do I have any wood in here? Yep. And then leaves over here. Okay, and then throw this other biomass in here. And then these containers, where's the solid? Right here. Dump 75 in there. Dump 75 in there. Enough to kickstart it. It'll start coming online here in a second. Yeah, so those containers on the end will feed up there to the power, and then the power will circulate back through here, which will feed all the stuff. So that's how you get it kick-started. And then these will start processing. The big thing is, as soon as that happens, it's going to give me some biofuel, and I'll take the chainsaw, and then I'll go load up on goodies. I don't need the limestone, honestly. Concrete. What I'm going to do, instead of carrying all this, it's because the generators haven't fed themselves yet. So like if I disconnect this, those will feed. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw that up there. It's drawing power, so it's going to keep kicking itself off until this biofuel feeds into these generators. And then once these are sufficiently powered, see, there's like 15 here. Why is it? Oh, hold on. There we go. That had no connection. Are those connected over there? Yep. So our power grid right now is 180. Yay! Hey, we crossed 10 viewers. Awesome. I know that's a small victory, but I'm happy about it. And then take this, connect it to that. This is set for leaves, wood. And then these are connecting, so that's creating biofuel, which is going to feed that. Now we're at 180. So if we reconnect this to the grid, now we're producing again, and we're not power restricted. Yay! That makes me happy. Channel's been up for 3 days. Well, since I rebranded. Most of my subscribers on YouTube are inactive now because I haven't been around in a long time. So I'm happy to have 10 viewers. That's awesome. Thank you guys. I appreciate every single one of you. Cool. So what do we need? We need biofuel because we need to go load up these 2 canisters with leaves and wood so we can keep the machine running. So what we'll do, we'll take this, I'm gonna split it, and that should give us quite a bit of fuel for now. I'll take the chainsaw. Can you not be so dang loud? Where's the... is it weapons? Equipment. Anyone know? There's an arrow. Chainsaw volume. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we're really collecting some fuel. Biofuel. Really rocking and rolling now. Go cut a bunch of this shit down. Yeah, buddy. The thing is, though, like, as much as we're collecting, we've already got enough to make more than what we had. So, and it's like not a perpetual factory, but you don't have to, like, if you feed this once or twice and you do what you're supposed to be doing, you can unlock coal, and once coal's unlocked, then it is perpetual energy. As long as you have your coal's feeding your thing, and then coal, I'm trying to think. I think I can do 8 that makes 75 watts each. Oh wait, area, this is what we want. Were we not doing area before? We were doing area before, right? So now we're in area mode. Okay. You want to be in area mode for sure. Yeah. So I think each coal plant. Oh shit. Each coal plant or coal thing does like coal generator does like 75 watts, I think. And you can run 8 of them off one node. I don't remember the math. We'll figure it out though, pretty quick. How much do we have? Hell yes. Finally. One thing I love about this game is like, you'll feel like, man, I'm really doing good and I'm picking up momentum, and then you get to a certain point where you really gotta like do the math and start figuring out like how to feed. If you're one of those people who like what's the term, like not min max, but like if you want everything to run at 100% efficiency, you got to do the math. What you can do is your belts max out at 1200, I believe. And so what some people will do is they'll build their whole factory on a 1200 feed. So essentially, like, iron comes in at 1200, right? And so they'll build it so that it goes in bursts. It's called a smart factory. So they build it like it goes in bursts. And essentially what'll happen is, like, you'll have like 1200 ore coming in. You'll have enough smelters to turn that 1200 ore into to use up 1200 ore a minute. So however many smelters that is. And then you take that number of ingots that you have and you can feed each line. So you would say, like, I don't know, like, you say it's 1200 ingots. You could say that, like, I've got 1200 ingots feeding plates. Once those plates are done, those ingots will feed rods, and then those rods will feed screws, and so on and so forth. And so it kind of goes in bursts rather than everything going simultaneously, if that makes sense. Instead of making rods and plates and screws and reinforced plates and motors and rotors and stators and all that shit at one time, it makes one thing that feeds another thing that feeds another thing, and then as you need it, it feeds more on that primary line. So instead of you having to, like, it does take more time, I think, in my opinion. Like, it takes longer to get to, like, where you're making, like, I don't know, more complex things like heavy frames and stuff. It takes longer to do that, but in my opinion, like, you can make cleaner factories that way. You can make more efficient stuff. So you just kind of, essentially, you kind of have to leave it going and just let it kind of do that. And so then what'll happen is you make, like, for example, over here you make a factory that is on a pure node. So you find a pure node that you know is going to be 1200. So you design a factory that's built off of a pure node. And so the only thing you really have to do in the long run is upgrade your logistics, if that makes sense. And you use smart, you can use smart, what the fuck am I trying to say? What are those things called? Smart splitters. Hey, where's my base? There it is. You use smart splitters, and if you have that configuration going, it kind of sucks. Like, I don't know if I may try and do it on stream, but it kind of sucks because you'll sit there and be like, okay, I need 1200 heavy modular frames or whatever. So then you'll have to sit there and be like, well, I need 30,000 plates. Well, if you're on, if you're not maxed out, that could take a little while. Okay, so that should be enough. This is wood. Okay, so we feed all the wood into here, and then we feed all the leaves into here. Okay, and then that's gonna go for a while, and we don't have to worry about it. So I don't know if that makes sense, but it does with the math, because everything, you got to think about, everything is balanced around those numbers. It's balanced around 60, 120, 270, 480, something like it's balanced around the belts. If you think about that, this whole game is kind of built around the belts as far as that goes. The liquids is a different story, and that's going to be a bottleneck. Okay, hold on. I don't need this. So I think the next thing we need to do is let's do this, because we need copper. So let's do miner, probably 2 smelters, probably 3 constructors. Let's say 4 constructors. One of these. Let's do belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 150 of those. Oh, actually, hold on a second. I might be getting ahead of myself. Logistics Mark II. Reinforced 50 reinforced plates. 13 watching. Hell yes. Hell yeah. I'm happy to have you guys. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for just watching the stream. I really appreciate it. That's really good. Bloom strawberry watermelon. Not bad. I want to unlock Mark II. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think we're like not far from being able to do that. Of course, we'll have to do reinforced plates, but we're gonna need Mark II to power our coal plant anyways. So let's do that. How many plates do we have over here? We might be to the point where realistically we just oh shit, am I going the wrong way? The plates are right here. Yeah, like we're there basically. So yeah, so it's a good concept if you think about it. Like if you're making, like, you're trying to figure out your factories and you're, oh shit, we're gonna need screws. So if you're trying to figure out your factories, okay, take this for example. Let's say that you start with a 60 belt, right? So you do tier 1 belts all the way through off of a pure node. We are only gonna get 60 off of that miner. But later on, you upgrade that miner and the belts. You're not gonna upgrade your equipment, your smelters, your constructors, or whatever's on that belt, right? That stuff, you only upgrade the belt and the miner that's on it. So eventually you're going to have 1200 coming off of that pure node if you've got it, boosted all the way. So then you take 1200 and then you do your math on that. Well, how many, generally it's a straight smelt. So like iron is going to be, 30 to 30. So you're going to pull, you divide 1200 by 30. So like this. Wait, you go 1200 divided by 30. Well, that's 40 smelters, right? So then you take those 40 smelters, and those 40 smelters are going to feed your line. And that's your factory. And that's where you go. We need 18 reinforced plates. That's what I'm doing right now. So you have 40 smelters on that first floor, and then your second floor would be whatever you need, and your third floor, whatever. If you're building it vertically, that's the way that you would do it. If you're doing linear, oh, Jesus. I guess you could just do like line 1 would be your smelters, and then you would feed line 2, which would be, your primary line, which is like, let's say that's plates. Then you put smart splitter at the end of that. So if your plates are full, then it does overflow into your rods, and then overflow into your, whatever, whatever. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? What are we short on? Rods? I guess we're short on rods or plates, maybe. Did we not just pick those plates up? I swear we just picked up plates. Wow. I don't even know anymore. So we've been streaming a little more than 3 hours, I guess. I'm gonna go for a while. I don't plan on shutting down really anytime soon. Oh, 21, and we need 18 to finish our Mark II, and then it's obvious. I think it's reinforced plates for Mark II, but that's not a huge deal. We got to turn our rods into screws, and then turn those screws into reinforced plates so we can do Mark II. But we're only using one 60, like Mark I miner, and it's producing 60, and we've got 3. I think it's producing 60. I did not look. Is that producing 60? It's a normal, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's producing 60. And I'm not using any power shards. Cool. There we go. Mark II done.
Milestone
So yeah,
reached.
Mark II belts are
Fixit
going
would
to
like
take
to remind you of
reinforced
your
iron
contractual
plates.
obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient.
So where do we go from
Don't
here?
disappoint Fixit.
I think a smart thing to do is to dedicate one of these nodes to like dedicate one to screws, one to plates, and then two to rods, and then like have one. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. We need plates. That's what I'm thinking. So what I'm thinking is like we have 3 miners going. This one will be just the plates. So we have 40 plates a minute coming out because it's a 1-to-1. And then we'll do both of these on rods. And then like one node will go to screws. So that way at the end we can convert those to reinforced iron plates. And then we'll go do our copper up top. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I just didn't think. Let me do this. So to do that, what do I need right now? Okay, all right, here we go. Let's just go do it instead of overthinking this. Don't need any of that. Actually, though, we could put that through the MAM, but I don't. Did I drop a MAM? I don't think I redropped it. So this is rocking and rolling. Look at our plant here. We've got biofuel backed up. This is running perfectly. We're not going to be power restricted. And then these are stacking up. They're almost full, and then we'll start backing up solid biofuel. Yay! So let's get some copper real quick. So we need to make some cable, and we need to let those plates catch up because we're gonna need rods to make screws, and then we need because we need to make some reinforced iron plates to make the miner that goes up here. But what I was gonna do is we're gonna need at least 2 more miners down there. So we need 3 total, 1 copper and 2 iron. So we'll do that. And then we're gonna need, I'm gonna say like 4 more smelters. So we'll do 6 total smelters, and then we're gonna have constructors. So I'm wagering 2 per line, so let's just say 8 constructors. And then we're gonna have storage on each line, so we'll have screws. Wait, let's just do like 10 of these. So where are we at now? We've got the portable miners. None of this is gonna be a problem. Let's just pick these up. I don't have to sit here all day. I'm not gonna manually smelt all this bullshit anyway. So let's go check it out. Oh shit. My bad. Hello to everyone watching on YouTube. I appreciate all 16 of you. Honestly, that's the most amount of people I've ever had viewing one of my streams, so I'm extremely happy about that. All right. Let's see. So what are we working on next? Probably this will be the next thing, but I'm not going to do it right now. Smelt some of these copper ingots. So we can get that. We really need the cable. That's all we're trying to get out of this. And then we're waiting. We're giving the iron plates and the rods a little bit of time to catch up. Oh, look at that. We can make the cable that we need. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Okay, that's probably enough. Let's go check and see how many. We're probably going to need some concrete too. Let's go see. 190 rods. 128 plates. So it's not everything that we need, but it's probably enough. Probably enough to make a few reinforced plates. 21. So, not bad. I'm not unhappy about that. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's not get greedy about it. Let's not get greedy. Alright, so what this is what I was thinking. And this, like I said, this is very temporary because I don't like that all of this isn't on the world grid. So later on I'll probably come back and rebuild all this after. That was weird. I'll come back and rebuild all this after the fact. Okay, so we got a little bit of an issue. Okay, let's do this. We can circumvent this issue. Let's bring this back here. And I don't need your judgment on the spaghetti bullshit. Alright. Let's put power to the miners. And we'll start on this end. So constructor. What I'm thinking, oh, we have to smelt. So each one of these requires 2 smelters. We know that. So if we split these 2 ways, we got 60 coming in. All these are, I believe all these are normal. Shit, I didn't check. Normal. Normal, yeah. All right, so we know we got 60 coming out of each one of these. I love this. All right, so you take that, and then we're going to take 2 smelters. And the way that I do that is I take one here, and then I line another one up right next to it, and another one on this side. And I delete the center one. And that normally gives me pretty good spacing. Especially if you're going off of foundations and snap points, which we are obviously not at this point. So then take this, split the difference. Iron ingot, iron ingot. So we're 60 split into 2, which is 30. And then I think it goes 2 ways because we can make off of 30 ingots. I think we can make. Hold on. So essentially, no, I fucked that up. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. I'll separate it in a second. So we can go. We're gonna do rods on this, so we only need 15 iron ingots. That's what I was getting at. So we have basically off of these right here, we have 4 of these coming out. We have 4 constructors coming out. So I'm gonna turn these. Well, hold on. Hold the damn phone. Where's the logistics part? Splitter right there. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a constructor. I don't really care what it looks like. Set your recipe and then copy it. I love that they added that, by the way. Alright, there you go. So you're gonna have iron rods coming out the wazoo. This killer. I love that dude. Alright, and then we have rods. So what we could do, if we had materials, which we do not, is let's grab these and grab these. All right, so we're gonna redo this a little bit. Hold on a second. in that. Make this plates. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this, and this. Okay. And then, do I have any fuel for that chainsaw with me? No. No, I don't. I want to cut that fucking tree down. It's okay though. So what I was gonna do is get rid of this and get rid of this, and then line up. Why? What? Hold it. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We know what we're doing. As soon as I get on top of this thing, I cannot wait to get the rocket pack. You take things for granted, you know? Until you don't have them anymore. Alright, we'll do that. And then this goes into there. Crooked as shit. But it's okay. And then this goes in here. And then we want to merge. There. Hey buddy, come here. There. And then we'll do organization. Right here. Okay, now we're making 40 plates a minute, and we're making, well, so far, and this is going to back up because I haven't finished this, we're making 30 rods, but we're about to increase that. And we don't have any alternate recipes because I haven't unlocked any hard drives. We need to start doing that. We need to get on that. Let me get some fuel. Use this chainsaw to cut that tree down before it drives me absolutely insane. We're not quite backing up yet as far as fuel goes. Let's actually see how our power plant's doing. Ooh, it is backing up. That's cool. Get rid of this. Split, and we'll feed that. There we go. And I'm gonna die. Oh, that hurt. That hurt real bad. Which tree? Where was it? This one. And this one. Don't matter. We'll just go dump all this shit in the power plant over there. There we go. Now we don't have any obstacles in our construction. Oh, people are gonna freak out when I do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Can I have that? Oh, I don't have enough space. Hold on. What do I have? Copper ore? Get rid of that. I'm cutting down the barrel tree. I did it. I done did it. I can't believe I got 16 viewers and not very many chatters. Nobody's 18 viewers. No one even saying hello, hi, I'm here. I'm a bot. Okay, that is wood on this side. Do that, and then leaves on this side. And what we'll do is we'll keep a little bit of biomass set off to the side. Let's get rid of this stuff. I don't need the coal right now. We'll keep that set off to the side, and we'll keep our materials on us. So that'll help. Oh man, my neck's killing me. All right, what's next? We need plates and wire, which means we need copper. I could make a little wire, but what I was gonna do, we have rods over here. They're backed up in the machines now. $81 rods. How many's in here? 81. Okay. So what I was gonna do, if it'll fit, is basically replicate this on this side. But instead of whatever, there. And then take this over. Oh, mother. I don't need the power pole. I need this right there, and then another one over here. Take this pole and put it right there. Connect that. Oh shit. Connect that to that. Connect that to that. And there we go. And then I'm just going to take this one like out that way because I'm going to do screws out there. But I think what I want to do is use a merger right here. Go that route. And then bring it back over this way. And then put some, get out of my way. Put like some rods over here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think is best. Let's do this. Let's keep these two rod machines like as rods. And instead of bringing all of those rods over here, let's push those to screws, because we're going to need way more screws than we are going to need rods. Screws are like my arch nemesis. Okay, let's merge this way. Whoa, buddy. Am I stupid? The answer is yes. We're going to merge. We don't start from that end. So that route. And then we can do organization right here. There we go. There. Now we're capturing those rods. And then we can do our smelters off of this one. We need to go make some wire. Go make some wire. Hello. Hi there. Make some wire. We only need a little bit though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So then this is going to make our screws, and then on the back end we'll wrap our like reinforced plates around. And all of this is powered. How's our grid doing? I haven't even looked at our grid. 76 of 180. I think we're doing okay. All right, let's do a splitter. What the hell, dude? Smelters. Click. Hey, bro. What's going on? Power back there? Oh yeah, there's power. Okay. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. Oh man. That hurts. I need to order a new chair. And then we need to connect this to this. And then we're gonna make rods. We need 4 constructors. Brother, there we go. Okay, these are already rods, so shit. How can we do this creatively where we can kind of use some of this unused space? Can we not? Can we not? Man. Dude, bro. What am I encroaching on? Okay, what if we do it this way? What if we take that one, delete this one, and then we snap this one to that one, and then we split this one. So we come in from this way. It's gonna be crooked as shit, but that's okay. Split to there. Split to there. And I'm an absolute fucking retard. Fucking stupid. Okay. One more time. Alright. Dude, bro. I keep forgetting I don't have my rocket boots. My moon boots. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do that. Or not. Fuck it, it's not gonna work. Start over. Start the whole game over. It's not gonna work. Scrap the whole thing and start over. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Out here in the middle of nowhere, we're going to make that a rod. We're gonna snap that there. And we're out of cables. Of course we're out of cables. Alright, that's okay. We'll go back and get cables. We'll go back and get more shit that we overlooked. I don't think it's a big deal. We'll smelt that wire and make them cables. Oh yeah. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. And then so all we're doing right now, if you have just joined us, is making our little starter factory. We did go through the tutorial. We are doing this legit. We're gluttons for punishment. And it's been kind of slow going because YouTube's been super chatty tonight. So it's been kind of hard to keep up with all the comments. Okay, we're gonna feed from this direction. We're gonna feed from this. I really am surprised because there's like, whoa, buddy. There's like 22 people watching right now on YouTube, and literally for I don't know how many hours I haven't had any comments, which is crazy. Like no chat. It's wild. Okay. What if we... that doesn't look healthy to me. Does that look like it's... Okay, that was it. We're good. So we don't particularly care now, do we? As long as it connects... Yeah, as long as it connects. So we have to bring that back over here. And then that's got to come over here. You guys can freak out all you want about my sketty. I'm fine with it. Roast me in the comments. Oh, are you kidding me? We need more wire. Oh, we really need to go set up our copper. Matter of fact, let's go get a little copper. We'll go get a little copper, and then we'll set up our copper production. Yeah. Hell yeah. By the way, I think the way that I have it set up, that chat will show up on screen. Like it'll actually show up on my game screen, or like y'all will be able to see it on the in the stream. I'm not quite sure. Let me clear this. I don't know though, because like I said, nobody's been chatting. I'm kind of wondering if something's wrong with the way that I have it set up, because I feel like with as many people have been watching today, that I should have had at least a couple people chatting. That's Twitch over there. Let me close this out. Let me close that out. And then let me open this back up. Got it. Okay. Go here. And then watch that live. And then let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I just reloaded chat, so I don't know. If anyone's actually alive out there, drop me a chat. Drop something in chat, say hello, so we can test to see if it's all working correctly. I'm absolutely not gonna smelt all this. So I'm actually thinking about the smart factory. I'm really strongly considering it. It's more of an in-game thing. Oh, don't need to head that way. It's more of an in-game thing. So what it is, and what I'm thinking about doing, I was watching some of the YouTubes, and basically there's a couple people who are talking about smart factories, and what that is, oh, excuse me. Let's automate this. What that is basically, let's take a pure node, okay, which eventually in-game can produce 1200 ore, right? So you take that 1200 ore, you put it on a Mark 6 belt, which moves 1200 ore, and you put it through 40 smelters. Okay, that's step one. Step two is essentially, what did I just do? I did not make my wire, did I? No, I made it. Okay. I was going to go up here and automate this. Okay, step two, you go through your smelters. So picture, you have to have smart splitters. And so basically line one, if you made a big ass square, line one would be your smelters. So you'd have 40 smelters, which would essentially put out that would essentially put out 1200 ingots, right? Oh, motherfucker. Son of a beach. That's what I get. Y'all were distracting me with all the chat. Puts out, let's say 1200 ingots. Okay, so line one, and I need to check this because this is going to put out 60 ore. This is going to, I think it's 30. Yeah, it's the same thing. So we need two smelters. So then you got 1200 ingots, right? So that's not a variable. That's always going to be in place. The issue is, like, you could do it right now, but you don't have smart splitters. If that makes sense. So basically, the idea is that you just upgrade your belts and your miner. Once you just upgrade your belts and your miner, then eventually you're at 1200. So your floor plan always stays the same, which is kind of cool because it kind of enables you to design your factory around 1200 from the beginning. So you don't have to like keep making changes, and it kind of lets you wrap your brain around it a little bit easier. But here's the downside. So it's hard to find pure nodes, right? So you're like, well, I designed a factory here and I can never get 1200 off this node, right? So what's the problem with that? Well, the problem with that, let's move this power down here. Can we connect the power to that? No, hell no. How about that? No. Oh, well, that's why. We got copper ore. Okay. So let's picture this, a big square. Okay. And then your first line is your smelters, right? Let's just take iron, for example. You got 1200 ore going into 40 smelters, which is going to make 1200 ingots. All right. So then your next line, let's say it's plates. Let's say it's metal plates, iron plates, right? So then that next line is your iron plate. So what's going to happen is your iron plates are going to manufacture until they're not needed anymore. And then your ingots at the beginning of your iron plate line is going through a smart splitter. So it goes left to, let's say, your plates, and then your overflow goes to the next line, which is like, let's just say that it's iron rods. And so those will manufacture until those are not needed. And then let's say your next line is iron rods and screws or some shit like that. So it just goes on, and it's an overflow system. And so what happens is it kind of manufactures in bursts. So you know what I mean? Like your plates, you got to get your plates up so you can make your next thing. And so if it's like, let's just say reinforced iron plates, well, you've got to make your plates until you have enough plates. And you have to make enough rods until you have enough screws, and then enough rods to make rods. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then it makes your plates. So on the other end of things, you have a sink so that those things don't get gummed up. So it just continues to sink your overflow. And then like you have to choose what to sink. And then obviously like you have storage and dimensional depots and stuff like that, which tells it when to stop. So that's the idea behind a smart factory. And so I was kind of thinking about doing that. The problem is, initially, you build a factory that has 40 smelters and this whole line of shit, and you're running off of 60 belts, tier 1 belts, or tier 2 belts, or Mark 3 belts, whatever. And it kind of takes a while to build up the materials to build those big, huge factories. And obviously, those take up a huge footprint. So it's kind of a pain in the ass to kind of engineer that. I don't even know why that's open. But yeah, that's the idea. So what are y'all's thoughts on that? What do y'all think about a smart factory? Have you heard about a smart factory? Anyone out there alive? Awake? I wonder if there's anyone. I got 25 watching on YouTube, and I got basically nobody watching on Twitch. My content's just not that engaging, I guess. That's okay. I'm having fun, and I enjoy the viewership. I did have quite a few people chatting earlier and talking, and pretty good conversation, so that was good. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. I think we're good. I honestly think we're probably okay. I want to get this copper automated. I'm so tired of manually smelting and manufacturing copper. So I'm trying to get, that's what we were doing. We were trying to connect this to, there we go. Now we got power up here. Grid is healthy. Healthy. Oh, look at that. We probably need to feed, actually need to feed the ore to the smelters. Okay. So, what do we got? constructors. Let's look at our recipes. So wire, we definitely need wire. We need 15 ingots coming off there. This is producing 30. So we're gonna do a double. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do a splitter here. Here's what I think we should do. We should go that way and feed that, and then come this way, and we're gonna do our constructor here. So what I think is we do one line of wire. Wait, am I dumb? Hold on. The answer to that is yes. Yes, you are. Let's do that. And then we're out of reinforced iron plates. So what, oh, copper sheets. Yeah, so what I was going to say is we do one wire. So we do 2 wires, but one of them stays wire. The other one goes wire to copper. Know what I mean? Can we do... Probably smart to do this instead of go the distance. Let's go get some more plates. So, yeah. So let's we'll go get these plates. Why is that all red over there? Because I never hooked it up. That's why. Because I wasn't done. I wasn't freaking finished with it. You chatty Cathys distracted me. Put that there, put that there, and then we'll juice these. Juice them. There we go. Now these are rocking and rolling. These are all making rods. These are all going to go into screws. So that's going to be 15, 15, 30. So we're going to merge this on the other side and push that into screws. And then our rods are making over there and plates are making over here. So let's go. Steel. Oh, we got rods. We got plenty of rods. We need plates. We need some plates. There we go. Now we can automate the copper. I really appreciate you liking the stream. For those of y'all that have, that's awesome. That really helps me out. And if you haven't done so and you're enjoying this content, please don't hesitate to subscribe. I plan on streaming pretty much every day. I don't know if I'll be streaming Satisfactory every day, but yeah. I really want to kind of grow. Oh, reinforced iron plates. Heh. Oh, wait. Can we do this? Instead of running back and forth. I always forget that I have this ability. So, yeah. Thank you guys for liking the stream. I appreciate all the likes, the thumbs up. Hit that little thumbs up. Hit subscribe. We're not ending the stream. We're streaming. We're going. Even just lurking, hanging out really helps. Appreciate that. Okay, reinforced iron plates was what we were missing. So we were going to do... Oh, shit balls. We're going to do this one straight into wire and keep this as wire. So let's do that. And then this one, we need another constructor. And this is going to be cable. Nah, bruh, cable. And then hook that up to here. And then do another organization there. There we go. We got Hey, bro. There. Okay. So we got wire here, wire there, and everything's perfectly balanced. Yes? No? It's not. Because we need to, let's look, I want to look at something real quick. So this has 30 ingots going in. Right? It's 30 ore coming in, 30 ingots coming out. Okay. So my question is, for copper sheets, what do you need? 20? We don't need a whole lot of copper sheets, honestly. We need those for the pipes. So let's do this. Let's take that boy right there. I'll tell you what. Let's take that. Let's split this off. It's not going to be exact. And people with your OCD are going to freak out, but that's okay. It's alright. It's going to be alright. You'll be alright. You'll make it through the day. So we'll do that. And that's going to be your other copper wire going that way. And we're going to put that there. Power this. And then we're going to take another constructor and put it right here. Feed that. This is going to be your copper sheets. And then we're going to feed. So this over here has got to get changed because I messed it up. So we're going to make this. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh shit. Hello, there we go. Okay, what we want to do is we want to put a merger in here. So if we're standing on copper wire, standing on copper wire, then we need to do another constructor right here. Preferably one that's lined up with the output. Okay, and then we're going to wire this up again, like we did before. And then this is going to be, right? Cable? Yeah, cable. And then we're going to do storage right here. Okay, and then we're going to pull this all the way down there and merge it. Because it needs... That needs 60 cable, or 60 wire a minute to make 30 cable. So that's perfectly balanced. And then this over here is making our sheets, and it's not powered. Powered now. And then we need organization over here. A little bit of storage. Storage. There we go. There's that. So we got sheets, wire, and cable all automated. Hey, good evening, Tire DX. Dude, hold on a minute. So this isn't right. Give me a second. That should have showed up on the screen. It should have showed up in the overlay, and it didn't. Video. Let's do this just real quick. Windows full screen apply. Confirm. Hello. Okay. Give me just a second here. Maybe, maybe not. Video, window, let me do windowed. Maybe that'll do it for me. And possibly not. It's not going to do it. Okay. It's okay. I don't know why chat's not showing up on the screen. It really, because this followers was part of the chat overlay, so it really kind of is freaking me out that didn't show up. Let's see. This is a test. do cheers. Okay. Everything's automated. Yeah. Yeah, it's really kind of bizarre. Maybe that's... excuse me. Maybe that's what's been going on. Maybe I've been missing chat. Because I've been sitting here like, what the hell? Nobody's talking to me. There's like 30 people watching me and nobody's talking. It's really weird. Real strange. Let me look at this other screen real quick and see if my overlay is screwed up. That's my goal. Changes that you made. Okay. Excuse me. Gaming screen chat box. Let's look at this one. See if it's on here. Interesting. Yeah, so it's not working. That is wild. During test mode, triggering up to the filter appear only in the builder, not on the stream. Okay. Oh man. There it goes. Now it's working. Now it's working. Should be working. See if that shows up on stream. Oh man, my back. This chair is killing me. Well, okay then. That's fine. I'm not stressing. There's followers. There's combined chat overlay, which should be working. There it goes. There it goes. It just showed up on the in this other thing, so I don't know. Sometimes YouTube, like, it just doesn't work from YouTube for some reason. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. I'll just watch chat on my other screen for now, and I'll fuck with it tomorrow before the next stream. I'll fix it. But yeah, I was sitting there wondering. I was like, what the hell? I'm sitting here talking my ass off and nobody's talking back to me. This is bizarre, man. And then this is like, this is weird. So it might be that the overlay needs to be, what do you call it? Reloaded. So let's see. No reason to stress with Satisfactory. It's remarkable and chill. I appreciate the focus on throughput instead of absolute resource limits. Yeah, for sure. It's oh, there it goes. Look, it's working. Amazing. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. So yeah, so here's the deal. Let me shut this door. Yeah, so here's my thought, and I watched a couple YouTubers, and they were talking. I was talking about this earlier, and they were talking about smart factories. And I really like the concept because if you think about it, like, I don't like doing all the math. I'm like, God, you got to figure out like decimals and like I need to, underclock this and overclock this. But realistically, you don't really need to do all that. The fluids is probably the hardest thing in the game, I would say, is managing fluids. When you start doing like power and shit like that. So what they were talking about though is like take take a pure node, like a pure iron. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I need to go get some wire. Take a pure iron node, all right, and if it's maxed out with tier 6 belts, Mark 6 belts, so that's all automated, and then you smelt that. Let's just pretend you have Mark 6 belts and you have Mark 3 miners. You're going to get 1,200 ore off of that, which needs to go into 40 smelters, and that's going to give you 1,200 ingots. Same thing with copper. Okay, so when you're doing that math, that's easy math. That's not hard. So when you did, like, initially you could take a tier 1 belt and you could say, okay, I'm just going to build 40 smelters. It's not like you have a tier 2 smelter or something, right? So you could build your 40 smelters, and then you could build your line where you're like, I know that I need this many constructors based on 1,200 ore. So you could build your line for plates, your line for iron rods, your line for, whatever, and figure that out based on that 1,200 throughput. And you could go off one pure node and build your factory on that. So my point is, I was going to get concrete. I'm trying to see if I can finish this resource, this next deal. So my point is, if you did that, it would be like burst manufacturing, because you would have to like wait on your plates to fill up. Once the plates are full, then the rods would fill up. Once your rods are full, then your next thing would fill up, or your cable or your whatever, it would fill up, and those like second line products essentially feed into another line and another line. So you know how it goes. And so you just like keep going that direction and feed one factory into the next off of like a 1,200 throughput, a 1,200 raw materials throughput, if that makes sense. So that's like, to me, that was interesting, like a baseline smart factory like that. And you use smart splitters at the to accomplish that. Well, with the addition of, in the experimental with like priority mergers and stuff, like that actually makes that even more possible and more efficient, I would think. But I think, yeah, a main bus essentially, but like not a sushi line kind of main bus. Like a main bus. It's exactly what it is, except for you're splitting. Imagine instead of having, what did I come over here for? Wire. Imagine instead of having like one main bus that has, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it splits whole factories off that main bus. Essentially, yeah. So you have like, your ingots going into because your raw ingots only go into certain parts. You know what I'm saying? Like if you wrote it all out, like not every product requires an ingot. Once you get out of that raw, come off of an ingot, you have, you have like tier 1, let's just say tier 1 products. And those tier 1 feed tier 2, and tier 2 feed tier 3. And so when you have your primary bus, which is your ore, your secondary bus, which is your ingots, and then you have your tertiary bus, which is your tier 2 products, etc., that feed off those primary factories. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty freaking efficient, especially with like a train line or trucks or whatever. You're just going to run into issues like with oil or fluids. Once you have oil and fluids, then it's a non-issue. Okay, let me finish this. I do smelting off-site since recipes want lots of space and water
Milestone
proximity.
reached.
Yeah,
You have been
and I
given
think
access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program,
thank you, Ada.
also known as Awesome.
Thank you.
Your awesome
You're
input
awesome.
allows
You're
Fixit
awesome.
to comprehend our
No, you
amazing
are.
universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have
After
generously
process
set up an
research has
internal,
come
closed
to-
economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These
7, 14,
coupons can be
16,
redeemed
14,
in the
16
awesome
hours.
shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer.
Yeah.
Go awesome.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say is like you build in buffers which are fail safes. You build that in all the way through the line. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's pretty smart because a lot of people I think are like, well, grassy fields has so much iron. I mean, there's so much iron here. If you combine everything and then just smelt it into lines, you'll never run out of iron just from what you're producing in grassy fields. So I used, I don't know if you use Satisfactory Modeler yet. It's free on Steam, but it's a pretty phenomenal tool when you get into it. I need this. And I'm gonna need, what do we need for rotors? Probably screws. And I'm not making screws yet. So yeah, I got into it and I started adding stuff up and kind of mapping out where I would send things as far as, do I even have rotors? I do have rotors unlocked. Yep, it's screws. 100% it's screws. So we don't have screws manufacturing yet. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that's smart to be like, I'm going to make all of these ingots right here. Just make one factory with a shitload of ingots, a shitload of lines, and then throw that stuff out. I split constructing lines onto the left of the buses, 6 tile-wide branches with 4x4 blueprinted builds. I don't run any mods or other downloads really. A calc sometimes to proof a build and a recipe quick ref. Yeah, well, as far as I know, you can't run any mods right now on experimental, so I'm not running any mods. This is experimental branch. And I was like, I would say the only thing that I miss, so I do miss being able to set the day or set the time. Yeah, I haven't done any alt recipes yet. I literally started this 4 hours ago. When I started this stream, I started this playthrough, so. And I've been kind of just going at a healthy pace. Like, I'm not just trying to rush and get through the content either. How many rotors do we need? It says 50 rotors. Holy shit. So yeah, I've just been going at a healthy pace. I'm not like really pushing it. Holy shit, 34 people watching. Then you hear these streamers and you're like, I got 5, like, what's his name? I can't even, Construction. Ken, I don't know if you watch him, but he usually has like hundreds of people watching him at night. A little east past your copper. Are you talking about the... You're talking about the crash? Right there? I'll head over there in a minute. It's like, it takes like 40 watts of power. Yeah, I just haven't strung a line across there yet. And gotten the hard drives yet. Is that what you're talking about? But anyway, I've got 36 people watching me, and to me that's a huge deal. Like, I've never had this many people watching my stream before. It's awesome. I guess I could take... I do need to get my recipes going. I do need to go get some hard drives. Oh. For sure. 37. Yep, and if you don't want to run power, you could build 2 biomass. That's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna like build 2 biomass over there. So if I had to point out like one thing that is like I don't do well in this game, I've never played a playthrough where I didn't cheat. Because I'm always like, oh, I don't want to go explore, I don't want to go hunting, so I just cheat in. Like I've looked up like how many power crystals you can absolutely produce in the game, how many sloops there are, and just cheat that in from the beginning and be like, that's what you've got. That's what you got to work with, and I have containers, and so I just use it. But I would rather, like, I really do need to play through the game at least once and complete all that. So, you know, maybe this is the playthrough. I don't think I want to go doing all that exploring on stream. We'll be here for a year. What did I run out of? There it goes. All right, let's make our rotors. So, but yeah, I know there's a crash right there. There's a crash like over by the copper deposit, like to the, I guess north, maybe, of where I'm at. South of the map. Yeah, there really is no wrong way to play, but here's, I want to get all the achievements. So that's kind of what I'm struggling with. And if you use advanced game settings, I think you can't get achievements once that happens. And I've played far enough in the game that I've gotten most of the achievements early game, but it's the in-game achievements that I need. So I don't want to forego that. And so anyways, I've got 63 freaking, hold on a second. There we go. All right, we're knocked out. So the next thing I guess we need to build is our space elevator.
The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary.
25,
Pioneers
so 50,
are responsible
15.
for all
All right, let's
workplace
go get some
accidents
fuel,
resulting from jump
and then
pad
we'll go get
usage.
that hard drive. And the exploration is pretty rewarding. I feel like, you know, part of the allure to playing a game like this is that it's like a completionist kind of deal. Like, you know, for me, it's checking things off a list. Like, okay, I did that, I got that working, I got this working. You know, and then this game has that kind of ability to scratch an itch, if you will, where you're like, you know, I went and, oh, shit, I meant to get biofuel. I don't need copper wire, but anyways. It has the ability to scratch that itch where you're, like, checking things off. So you're like, oh, I cleared this, like clearing a biome. I got everything in here. I got all the, you know, whatever it is. I don't know. Are we backing up here yet? Oh, yes, we're backing up here. I love it. I'm going to take that. Probably going to have to go farm some more, too, because it's going to be a while before I complete phase 1. Good brain juice, exactly. And then also, like, for me, I may do that exploring off stream and gather a bunch of stuff, because, like, the music in this game is amazing, I think. And I think some of that is copyrighted, so I don't know that I can stream that. I like to just turn that on and just, like, get after it. Leaves will work fine. Oh, in the thing, yeah. So over here. And I love that they added the ability to clean up the wrecks. I think that's amazing. Okay, let's do this. So biomass and biomass. There we go. Yeah, there is a... There is a setting.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may
And I
result
do
in
have that
benefits
set.
to the
I'm gonna
Fix
go
It
over here.
mission.
There's another wreck over here. And
Speculation
then
as to
there's-
why there
Oh,
are
I'm not
crashed
going that way.
freighters in your Fix It designated zone is discouraged
you,
as
Ada.
specified in your contract.
She's the talkiest person ever. There's another wreck, I believe, over this way. It's as you're heading into the blue crater, actually. Blue... Called the blue crater? Yeah, blue crater. 40 people watching. Holy crap. Thank you, guys. And thank all of you for hitting the like button on the stream. That helps out tremendously. All the subscribes I've gotten. Amazing. As soon as I said 40 watching it, someone left. It's okay though. All right, all right. Am I going the wrong way? Where am I going here? Trying to remember. There's like a little ramp area. No, sir. What I did do is I did change the gameplay settings so that all the animals, monsters, whatever, are on retaliate, and then if you die, you don't lose your bag. And I only did that because I die a lot. So that's about as cheaty as I get. So I'm trying to remember where it's at. It's over here. It's like you'll go up like uphill. Oh, maybe it's right over there. You'll kind of go uphill, and then the sulfur I'm talking about, next to the blue crater, the sulfur's there, the big sulfur deposit, and then maybe it's this way. There's like a wreck right there at that clearing. Oh yeah, I think this is it. Man, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, right here. This is what I was looking for. Go to work early but enjoy your game. So you shouldn't have to marathon the final. Yeah. Yeah, man. Thanks for jumping in. If you want to keep up with me, my Discord link is below. Appreciate all the help, though. For real. Have a good night. Don't work too hard tomorrow. Oh, man. I'm gonna die. I just figured I'd get a few of these while my resources were building. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me some good stuff, baby. Copper sheets. That ain't good stuff. What's in this? Is this... It needs 30 watts. Well, it just so happens I could make that happen. It's just so satisfying now that you can clean the wrecks up. I just love it. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't need to be over here. I just wanted to get the hard drives. Oh, man. So, well, that was nice. Finally have someone keeping me awake. Oh, he was dead a long time ago. Cool. Well, all right, let's go back to base. If I can find my way back to base. So I need to get these other 2 items. I need 1500 wire, which should not take us that long. And then we need 400 rods, which we already have. We just need to go get them out of the container. And then we can make our space elevator and start working on phase 1 to open up our next phases. So that's good. Not bad, not bad. I'm not unhappy with the progress we've made today. I'm not done yet either. Yeah, we're gonna keep rocking and rolling, hopefully. I feel like I feel like it's pretty active on YouTube at night. Like, the majority of you people from the UK or outside of the United States, or what? Where's everyone from? I feel like it didn't really get active until like maybe 9 p.m. here, 9:30 ish. I'll have to look at my analytics. That'll tell me kind of when my peak time was, but man, this has been great. All right, we need, what do we need? Let's get rid of some of these ingots, because we've got all this stuff automated. We really don't need to carry all that around. And then, excuse me, let's top that stack off. Really don't need to carry a lot of that. I think the copper wire is going to take the longest because that cable's consuming quite a bit. Quite a bit. I don't think we're gonna run. That's weird. That looked like that was like partially set down in the ground. Let's get this stuff out of the way. I think. Let's do this real quick too while we're here. Son of a bitch. We need reinforced plates. Tire DX. That guy was cool. Really helpful. I'm gonna have to remember that name. Really helpful. It's been a good day, a real good day. I feel like I'm gonna do this again tomorrow night. I know it's late, but I'm gonna stream for a couple more hours at least tonight. unless things really significantly drop off with my viewership. But hopefully we'll get a couple more people chatting. I'll stay up all night. I don't care. All right, let's put the MAM down. And let's get some research. Oh shit, let's not build two of them. We don't need two of them. Okay, we can do hard drives, but also I needed to find one of these to finish that up. Sweet. And we still need to go get Sam.
The
which we
remains
cannot do
researched
yet.
belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher
Man.
remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional
I just put
research
that
may
away.
reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Megafauna, was it nutrients? Yeah, it's a nutrients. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, baby.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon
And we
agaric
need-
due to its uncanny resemblance
we
to
can
raw
get
bacon, is
10
compatible with the human digestive system
What does
and
that
has been
require?
added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
10 of those, then we can unlock our boots, which will help with movement quite a bit. Yeah, this is wild, man. This is wild that I know, like, I appreciate 38 people watching. That's great. We've been up to 40 tonight, but like, I hear these other streamers and they're like, I had, 100 people or 200 people or whatever, and I'm like, gosh, that's crazy. And then I've seen streamers with a couple thousand. Like, Bits sometimes has thousands of people in his stream. I've seen him with literally thousands of people in his stream, which he's awesome. He's a great streamer. But I'm like, for me, 40 people is huge. That's insanity that many people want to watch me. Well, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Okay, I need to take all of this and put this in this storage over here real quick. Dude, sort this out, man. This is a mess. Get out of my inventory. And then there's like a few things in here that we're not going to use. Like, we're not going to use stators yet. And I probably don't need a lot of biofuel. I do need the silica. Did that allow me? That may not even allow me to pick that up. It didn't. Okay, let's unlock these things. What was it under? Quartz. Let's unlock that. Man, I could do a freaking backflip over that.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Where is... It's right here. Okay, this is what I was looking for. So we need to make 5 of these, and then we can basically make those. Here, hold on a second. Let me lock my door here and put my dog in. There you go. You stay in here with me. My puppy just opened the door. Come here, baby. Come here. You want to come here? Nope, he don't want to come over here. That's okay. We'll get him in a minute. What was I doing? Oh, we need to make some... We need our pew-pew. Our little rod shooter. Let's see, we probably don't have enough to make it, but it's alright. Hog protein. Hatcher. Stinger. And splitter. We might have enough to unlock it, honestly. Doyo. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Let me see you. Good boy. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, that's my good baby. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Oh, yes. This is Thor. My German Shepherd. My buddy. Oh, thank you. Yes, sir. Good boy. Thank you. No, sir. Stay in here. Right here. All right, let's go ahead and do that research. I want to do that research right there.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Oh, man. Okay. Let's get our elevator built. Let's get this thing done. We need to get phase 1 done. That's important. We're just kind of running around in circles right now until we get that done. My puppy's like, you know it's bedtime? You know it's bedtime? It's 2 in the frickin' morning. It's not 2 in the morning. It's 1 a.m. He's smart, man. I tell you what. That's what he does. No, sir. Lay down. Lay down. He will come in and open the door. That's what he's been doing. As he comes in here, I have my window open, so the breeze is coming in, and he will. My wife is asleep, and he wants me in there. So he comes in here and opens the door, and I'll close the door, and he'll open it and come in here. Like, I'm not. It's like we don't close doors in this house. All right, so what we need right now is 1,500. We need another 700 wire. So that's gonna take a minute. We got, excuse me, plenty of plate. Wait, what's here? Why do we not have these? Oh, I forgot to hook up the screws. Well, we're gonna need those. But let's get these. And then I guess we can go ahead and hook up screws. Because realistically, each one of these is 15, and I think it takes... Let me see here. We need plates. Yeah, we need plates. I think it takes 60 rods. You need to feed 60 rods in to make the screws, I think. We're about to find out as soon as I make these plates. And so we'll do that. And then we'll do screws. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Why was I thinking... Okay, so we'll have 60 rods coming out then. So we'll have... We can do 6 constructors, essentially. All right, cool. So what we'll do... What we'll do is merge these. Dude, get out of my freaking way, man. Let's do, how many constructors can I make? 6. I need 12 reinforced iron plates. That's where I'm at. In order to make the screws. And honestly, once we make the screws, we can feed what we need into the reinforced iron plates. So I guess let's do it. Right? What do you need? Screws? Yeah, we'll make some screws. Yeah, so basically what I'm thinking is we go ahead and on the other side of that, we'll lay down 6 constructors. We'll merge those 2 lines of rods together. And then we will manifold that across the constructors to make the screws. And then throw those screws into like storage, I guess. I don't know what else to do. And then what we can do is that's like essentially phase 2 of the starter factory. We've got to complete phase 1. We're gonna have to go get some more, make some more biofuel. No, sir. Lay down. You lay down. Go to sleep. Lay down. So we will, yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll be ready to make reinforced iron plates, which then we can do tier 2 bullshit. So, yeah. We don't need that many iron plates. We need 12 of them. Perfect. There we go. Should have 12 of them now. Oops. Oh, what the hell? We got a customizer now? Oh, hell yeah. I forgot about this. All right, what color are we going with? What color are we going with for this factory? You know what I like? It's ugly as shit. I like this one. I know it. I really do like it though. So, fix it foundation. Let's just go black. Shiny. I like that. Project assembly. Shiny. Factory. I'm just going to do black for now until we can. If you guys want me to do a different color, say it in chat. Let me know what color you want. I don't care. We'll do it together. I'm just going to go black for now though. Subdued. Let me know in chat what color scheme I should use for this playthrough. Okay, so let's do 6 constructors. 6 constructors for screws. 1. Jump over here. Oh, let's do this. Let's do screws. I wish I had the alternate recipe. Cast screws. You don't even have to use rods with that one. You just use ingots, I believe. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So this will give us 240 screws a minute, I think. Hey, dude. There you go. And then link that to there. So those are powered. Oh, yeah, I think so. Let's look. 40 times 6, 240 screws a minute. And then we're gonna manifold this. And I think we'll feed from this end. I know, this is totally fucked. 100%. Okay, lock that in. Lock that in. Lock that in. And lock that in. There we go. So that's a 60 belt. And then we'll merge these belts over here. Come here, buddy. Not you, Thor, not you. My dog's looking at me like, what? I'm talking about the game. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? Is that gonna work? Oh, thank God. I didn't think it was gonna work. I am so fucking stupid. You know why I'm stupid? Because you don't need a box here. You don't need a merger here. I was doing all that work. Fit that in there. You don't need to do it. That's amazing. 43 watching. 43 people watching. To me, that's huge. Thank you, every single one of you. Thank you for choosing my channel. That's gonna feed out. And we got rods coming in here, and then we're gonna merge over here somewhere. We can just do it right here. Wait. I think it would be a good idea to point it the right direction. Man, that would just... Doesn't that just make so much sense? Just point it the right direction. There we go. Dude. If you don't like spaghetti, then F you. Spaghetti Central. Look at this madness. Look at this. This is crazy. Okay. All right. So then 240 screws. We have... What does that mean? Okay. We need 4 lines of 60 coming out of this. How does that even work? Look, I'm not even gonna do the, I don't even care. Bottom line is that it's all going into storage for now, so I don't really care. These screws are like, what in the hell are you trying to do? Buddy, why can't you face forward? There we go. There we go. Okay, I mean, it's gonna move. It's gonna store them, but whatever. For now, it's automated. That's what I care about. That's what I care about. Why? Okay, why is this dude not producing? Because he has no iron rods being fed to him. Why does he have no... Alright, I'm confused. Does anyone know what's going on there? Maybe because is that not connected? Did I do my math wrong? Maybe it's just trickle. It's because it's trickled down. Maybe. Who knows? Because that math is right. What is this? 15. That's 30. That's 30. So you only got 30 on that 60 belt. You got 30 on that 60 belt. And then that's 60 coming out. And this only requires 10 rods per minute. So, yeah, it should be fed. You should be getting rods. I think it's just going to take time to populate. That's all there is to it. All right, screws are populated. Let's go get the... I think what we need to do... As soon as we build the tower, we need to go refill our biofuel. We need to refill our leaves and our wood. and then we can kind of start working on phase 1, which I don't remember. It's smart plates, but I don't remember what you need to make the smart plates off the top of my head. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we only need 250 more wire. 250 more wire. I guess we can go get the shit that we need to, because we don't need power to run out. And we got some biomass still built up. What's our grid look like? I didn't even think about our grid. Where are we at with all of that? 157 of 180 on our grid. Not terrible. That's not terrible. I'm not upset with that. Yeah, not upset with that. Okay. We can't go too much further, though. We're going to have to do some manual bullshit here. Oh, let's start hard drives. There we go. We can do that for sure. And then what else can we put into storage? We can put that in storage. Some rotors. Put that in storage. Hey, buddy. Put that in storage. We need to... I'm trying to offload some of this because I need to make some room. Because we need to go get... Oh, yeah. We're starting to stack up some materials. Thank God. I'm so tired of manual bullshit. Okay, let's go get some fuel. And then we'll load our chainsaw and we'll go get some... We'll go get some fuel. Alright. There we go. Let's go get it. We need to get quite a bit. Like, we want this to be the last time that we go get this. And we need this to last through smart plates. And a little bit into, like, we got to unlock coal power and shit like that. Then we'll probably add a couple more biofuel generators. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man. This steering wheel. I wish this... I bought this Thrustmaster steering wheel for a Farming Sim 25. And I wish it was a little easier to detach and like lay on the ground and get the hell out of my way. Cause it's like clamped on right phone. I'm having to like use my keyboard and mouse around it. Wow, 46 watching. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank y'all so much. Really appreciate each and every one of y'all being here and watching my content. This is amazing. Amazing. Where are we at? How much do we have? Over 1,000 leaves. We only have... How is it that we're only chopping wood and we have so many leaves and very little wood? What kind of sense does that make? There we go. We're getting there though. It all is going to the same place. No, sir. You're okay. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. This is Thor. I've kind of introduced him a few times, but I'm not... I don't know if people are awake and involved or just kind of falling asleep to my voice. I'm fine with it either way. Yes, buddy. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Good boy. Yes, sir. Okay. All right. No, sir. He's trying to open the door. He can turn doorknobs and let himself in and out, which is why we have, on our outside doors, we have to have 2 locks, because he will let himself out. I think we're getting pretty close to where we've got enough fuel for quite a while. What do you guys think? You think we're good on fuel? I think we're good on fuel. All right. I think we're going to call it with that much fuel. That's enough fuel, I think. For a while. Sometimes, like, if I'm just, like if I'm not streaming and I'm just grinding it out, I mean, I'll get a couple thousand. I'll fill a storage container with wood and leaves. And, it'll last me well into coal and then just shut down, because biofuel reactors don't, like, if you don't need them, they don't run. So wow. Amazing. Freaking amazing. It's wild that I've got so many people watching on YouTube and nobody on Twitch. What is up with that? Wait. No. Give me that back. Let me look at something real quick. Wow, amazing. Amazing. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm still here. I'm just jumping over to the other screen just real quickly. I'm going to click a button over here. And then re-click the button. Okay. There we go. There we go. 53 people watching me. That's amazing. I don't know, it doesn't seem like a huge deal, but to me that's a huge deal. Cool. Cool. All right, we dropped all that stuff off. Now let's go dump this in this container. And let me just make sure We'll make sure Twitch is even live. I mean, go here, go there. Yeah, it's live. I don't know, YouTube. You're kicking their ass, though. No. No, sir. Lay down. Lay down. All right. So, what were we doing? Oh, we need stuff for the space elevator. We went and dumped our plates and our rods, and we were waiting on wire. It's wild to not make your space elevator, like waiting this late to make your space elevator, but we don't need it. We didn't need it. What happened? Hold on, let me refresh this. There it goes. Okay. I'm just refreshing the stream because it was lagging a little bit. All right, we have everything that we need. Let's go put this space elevator up. We got to get some plates and some rods. By the way, I did set this up as a multiplayer. So it's invite only. And if you're friends with me on Steam, then you know that might be a possibility down the line. So if you're interested in playing, then let me know. Hop in the Discord, let me know that you're interested. All right, let's build a space elevator. It's probably not going to stay here, though. Matter of fact, I know it's not going to stay here. Where's the computer? Where is the computer? Right there. All right, I love this animation, by the way. This is like the best animation in the game. When this thing comes down and connects. Look at that. Wow. Wow. That's so cool. That's so cool. They did so good with that. Okay, we've got our mission now.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Humanity's counting on you. Don't let Fix-It down. Oh, man. Crazy. Crazy. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank you for the subscribes. Today has been crazy. 112 subscribers on this channel so far. 3 days. It's 3 days old. Some of those are old subscribers, but some of those are inactive, but a lot of those are new subscribers. Really appreciate it. All the likes, the thumbs up. Really appreciate that. Awesome. So we need rotors. We need to make rotors. So we need to go get some screws. And then we need to, yeah, look, this is completely backed up over here. We'll use all of this. It's just not usable right now. So I come from the school of thought where, I mean, yes, you can do all the math. And initially in the game, it's easy to do the math. And then it gets harder and harder and harder. It's kind of like one of those things. To me, it's like, just build it. Just build it. It'll level out. Thor, no sir. Stop. Stop. So, my point is, like, what in the world? Oh, that's Twitch. Okay. I was confused. My point is that, like, basically, if you have product backed up, it's not the end of the world. Like, the only situation where it's gonna, like, really screw with you, really, is if it's fluids. Like, if you're doing power and you have stuff back up. Because you have byproducts. If you have byproducts backed up, yeah, you're probably in trouble. Okay, let's look at this. So smart plating requires reinforced iron plates and rotors. Ow, shit balls. So we need, okay, let's look at the math. So essentially we need to make 100 reinforced iron plates and we need 100 rotors. Right? No. We need 50 and 50. That's what we need, 50 and 50. Okay, hold on. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We need one output. So let's do a storage. Mother, we're out of rods. So we're gonna manually do this. Not manually do it, but we're gonna like set it up so that we can just load the materials. There's some plates. Let's go get some rods. I love Scottish people. I love the way they talk. I love the way they talk. Alright. Let's go get some screws. Pardon the screen tearing. I will fix that tomorrow off stream. I will mess with all of that stuff. I have a feeling that it's just I'm pushing this graphics card too hard. It is just a laptop. It's a 4070, but it is just a laptop. Okay, so my point was, what I was saying is, I'm going to go ahead and set this up manually. So there's our output. Those are our smart plates. And then we're going to do an assembler right here. And link that up. So there's your assembler. And there's that. And then we're going to do two inputs. So we're going to go... All right, there's one. Hello. Longest ladder in history. And then here's two. And we can just line that up. There it goes. So now we need to load rotors in one side and reinforced iron plates in the other. Done. And I think you need smart plates for phase 2 as well, if I'm not mistaken. 60 people watching me? Holy crap. That is crazy. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. Every single one of y'all are awesome. So what we need to do, so 50 iron plate, reinforced iron plates. We'll start with that. We just dropped off 20, so we'll make these 34, and then we'll drop those in there. And then we'll make our rotors, and we need 50 total rotors, which I think we just dropped quite a few in there. We should be able to complete phase 1 pretty quickly and then be pushing into coal power. So, oh, got an itchy foot. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, so let's load this. So we don't have any power feeding this yet because I'm an idiot and forgot to run power. But now we have power. Let's look at the grid. Holy shit, we are right up against it. Maybe we should go build like 2 more little power things. Biomass. What do you think? Two more little power things. Do we have room? Yeah, barely, but we got it. Almost like I planned it out. There you go. Did that fix our grid? Yeah. What? Went from 180. Yeah. Holy shit, that made my head hurt. I was like, we just went. How the hell did we? Yeah. 30 each. Okay. So what do we got in the hole? We got enough iron plates. We need, let's do 10 more rotors. 10 more rotors. So we need screws. 62 watching. Amazing. My mind is blown. I don't really need rods, I need screws. I need them screws. We'll clean them out. That's probably enough to go make what we need to make. Yeah, we only need 10 more. Hello? We only need 10 more rotors. So 10 more rotors we'll push through, and that'll get our smart plates rocking and rolling. We'll be ready to complete phase 1. And then the next thing, you know, we'll be in coal power. Which, once we hit coal power, then we're pretty much working towards... No matter which side, I don't think it matters which side. There we go. There we go, boys and girls. We've already got them cranking out. So we're basically ish at a standstill until we get... Oh yeah.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
What was I saying? We're basically at a standstill until we get that phase done. Sorry. Can't complete a thought. What does that need? 3 more rotors? Let's do 3 rotors and get our blade runners. We can work on some of that while we're waiting. Yeah, Jojo. Hell yeah. It's weird. I mean, there's like 60 something people watching me, and that all day it's been like slowly growing. And but there's only been like 4 or 5 people chatting today. So I don't know. I think there's a lot of people lurking or just kind of like, I do it a lot where I'm like going to bed and I'm like, I'll just turn something on and I fall asleep. So I think part of it's that. So that was weird. That was me 6 in my Discord saying that I just went live. That I've been live. So maybe, and nobody's been on Twitch. So I'm thinking that Twitch isn't even like registering that I'm over there. I don't know. Good to see you're back though. Did you get your grandma taken care of? There we go. That's so much better. $65 people watching. Holy shit. I'm amazed. I am absolutely amazed. We need to... Well, we can't really do that yet. I'm trying to think of what to do. We're kind of at a standstill, honestly. Until we... There's 11. We'll go load that in. Yeah, that's when I had to drop everything and back home. She was 98, needed a lot of daily care. I completely understand that. I used to live in Tennessee, and my grandmother took a turn for the worst, so I quit my job and came home to take care of her, and she ended up passing away, and I ended up staying in Texas. But yeah, I'm glad I did. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I understand. Oh, this is so much better. I'm so glad I got these moon shoes. Yeah, we're just waiting on smart plates now. That's what we have to do, is wait on smart plates. But yep, that's kind of what happened to me. I was streaming in Tennessee, and my channel, my Twitch had over 3,000 followers, but it a lot of that were bots. I think somebody, like, people bought, like, you could pay for viewers and followers or whatever, and they somebody did that thinking they were doing me a favor. And so I didn't want to take a risk, and I thought I can rebuild a channel with legitimate subscribers and not have all that stuff. So I did that. So I restarted my channel. So that's why I am where I'm at. But anyways, when I came to Texas, I didn't have time to stream and all that, and I intended to restart the channel, and months and months and months, and now I've got to restart it. So, but yep, it's part of life, and it taking care of your family. It's takes a unique person to do that, though. Takes a real unique person. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here because I don't know if you noticed, but chat's not showing up on screen again. Like it was earlier. So while I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna fix the stream. 69 people watching. I am absolutely blown away. So let's do this. Let's open this. It should be popping up soon. So let's see. There we go. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm going to have to look at it tomorrow and figure that out. It's a combined chat thing. It's supposed to show, chat's supposed to show up on screen so I don't have to pop back and forth, and it doesn't. Thor, no sir. It is a really nice game. I really enjoy this game. You can just get lost in it. Really nice. Oh, there's a, you know what I was going to do is go over here. That's why I wanted to get these so I can go get this other hard drive. I've been ADHD spinning out in the mid game. It's time to get serious about like, yeah, me too. Thor, no. So what happens to me is I get to basically bauxite to aluminum, and then I start getting to where I'm like, oh, let me perfect this and let me redesign this, and I get lost in it, and then I'm like, I lose focus on, you know, what I'm trying to do, and it always bites me in the ass. Hey, thanks for the likes. I appreciate that. Thanks for liking the stream. So yeah, I do the same thing. I'm ready to, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I want to do with this playthrough, is I want to get, I want to finish the game. Where in the freaking hell am I going? I'm trying to find the... Thor, no. My dog is trying to get out and my wife is sleeping, so I don't want to, he'll run back and forth and he'll bother her. So I've got the door locked and I've got him locked in here with me. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Jesus. What a pain in the ass. Here we go. Exactly. I built up too many small super efficient factories and blasted through checkpoints and have like hard drives. Yeah. So yeah, I'll do that, and I mean, I'll unlock stuff, but I just get to the point where it's like I've spent so much time getting to like where things are just really perfect and efficient, and I think what I really need to do is I just want to enjoy the game, you know? I just want to play and enjoy the game and just go from one thing to the next. Like, let's complete this and then move on to that. When it comes time to, like, you know, bauxite or whatever, like, I'm just going to move through it. Like, just tackle it. I think that was it. Cool. So we are pretty much good to go at this point. Over there. Amazing. I'm amazed. I hear creators, other creators, like I was talking about it earlier, like Bits. I watch Bits all the time. And that son of a gun will have 1,000 people watching him, you know, a couple thousand people watching him. I'm like, how? That is amazing. That is insane. I've never had more than a few people, like 2 or 3 people watching my stream, and I got 72 people watching me right now. And 71 of them are asleep, apparently. So funny. Makes me wonder if like a whale dropped in here and just said, "Hey, I'm gonna pay for viewers to come watch you tonight," or something. I don't know. But I don't think so, because every now and then people are like, they'll say lurk, or, you know, they do chat, or they throw me a like. He's developed it over years, you know, too, though. And, yeah, it just works. He's really good. Like, I really like the dude. He's really genuine from what I can tell. And I feel like that comes across in his, you know, in his craft. So I can only hope that I can, and he engages his viewers too, which is, you know, that's what I'm trying to do, is keep my viewers engaged. I'm awake. What do you mean? Yeah. You weren't chatting though. You didn't say nothing. Now I know you're awake. Thank you for saying something though. That's funny. Sometimes you gotta poke people. That's funny. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, we were gonna start another hard drive and drop this in there. But yeah, he's got like, and then like I don't know if you ever watched Construction. Like, he's totally, it made me sign up for a channel before I could chat. Wait, what? Really? Sign up for a YouTube account or something? You serious? Hold on a minute. Hold the dang phone. Maybe that's why. Let me go over here and look while I'm waiting on these plates. It might be a moderation setting. A verified email or something. Let me see. Your channel. I'm gonna check that. That's I don't feel like that should be happening. Well, I already had a YouTube account, but it said create channel to chat. Interesting. That's good information. That I was wondering. Comments on, moderation on. There's no moderation. Not specific to me. So you don't think it's like, because like on Twitch, it says like it's subscriber only or follower only chat, or you know, shit like that. So that's why I was like, I wonder if there's like a setting that I overlooked. Never really looked before to see if it said that in either stream, so it might be a universal thing or something. I've never heard of it say make a. I never heard of that. And like the only thing I do have set is like it asks about like made for kids, and I have it set like this channel is not made for kids. But that's just video. That's just for videos. I don't think it's for, you know what I mean? It's not for live or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Who's in my Discord? I might as well check that while I'm over here. Oh, it's just my announcer. Okay, I don't know. I tell you what, I'll look at it tomorrow though. I'll look through that and make sure there's nothing prohibiting chat, because if you got to create like, I mean, I kind of understand like maybe a verified email, but not make a freaking channel to chat. That's craziness. All right. Another thing that makes me think that most of these are not bots is because if I stand still too long, they start leaving. Like, I was like 76 people watching, and when I flipped over to check that, like now I'm down to 71. So that makes me think that like people are actually watching. They're just not chatting or, wanting to engage. It's a great playground for system design and learning. What do you mean system design and learning? Like as far as a factory? Is that what you're talking about? I only need 13 more, and I'm done with phase 1. I'm so excited. $11. Give me my damn mouse. Everything just started lagging. I've been streaming for 6 hours today. Like, it is an adventure game, but I feel like I am... See, I can't even read chat. My muscle of planning, design systems, operation, and balancing input out. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think it does. So, okay. I'll give you some like background on me. Like, I used to, before I lived in Tennessee, I owned a farm in Texas, here in Texas. And I had chickens, quail, and goats. And one of the things with quail was it sucked, like chickens and quail, it sucked having to go feed them and keep clean water. And there were certain things that were just like every single day was monotonous. And like with chickens, one of the things like that causes them to get sick is they poop in their own water and then they drink their water and they get sick. And so I was like, how can I keep this clean? How can I keep them from standing in their water and whatever? So I designed a system that was fully automated that kept cold water in the coop at all times because obviously, yeah, use a farm as an example. Yes. So I kept the water cold because colder water, it keeps the bacteria down, number one. Number two, I used these tiny cups that they had to peck. And it just let enough water in so that they could drink it. And I kept it, it was fully automated. It was on a water hose, so there was no like reservoir or anything. There was like an intermediary tank where I could put like antibiotics into the water in that tank. That's what it was for. And so if I wanted to like give my chickens antibiotics or, introduce like a calcium supplement or something like that in a liquid form, I could put it in that tank and it would go through their water. It was all fully automated. So I did that. Well, the other thing that I did was their feeder was automated. So I built this big feeder system that went on essentially weight. And so when they ate it down and it lifted up, it opened up another lever basically to allow more food to go into the feeder. So everything was like automated. All I had to do was fill the feeder. Yeah, I had to fill the feeder, and then I had to clean, like I would clean the water, like flush the water. I had a flush port on one side, and so what I would do is shut it off so that they couldn't drink out of it and put bleach through the system, and then flush the water so the bleach was gone. And then once the bleach was gone, I had a testing system, so I would test it so they weren't drinking bleach. But, kill all the bacteria, and then they'd have fresh water. And so, once a week or so, I would do that. And then the bedding in the chicken coop was really good because when they were done with the bedding, I would take that out and put it in my garden. So it was like it was a great system. Where are we at right now? 9. We got 4 more. We need 4 more and we're done with phase 1. So yeah, I created that. And I did the same thing for quail. except I built a system where the floor was wire flooring. So when the quail pooped, it went through the wire flooring onto these trays, and I could just take the trays out, and I would go dump the trays into a compost heap and then spray the trays off and put them back in there. So it made it like really, really efficient. And then when they laid eggs, it rolled, the wire flooring was on an angle, and so their eggs would roll out to the front of the wire. And so they wouldn't step on their eggs and break their eggs. So you would just go to the front of the cage and get all their eggs out. And it made it really efficient. I've been learning to code for fun, and I feel like helping me visualize concepts that I'm doing in code. Yeah. Yes, exactly. That applies as well. But yeah, so that example, what I'm saying is like you see a problem, and then you kind of like you reverse engineer it to figure out the solution, if that makes sense. So like with code, you obviously have to have input of some sort, whether that's from AI gathering sources, but you have a data source and then you have a designated output, and you just have to figure out the in-between. And this game is the same, because you know that like, hey, I have to create this product in order to get this done. Okay, let me get, oh God, we're so damn close. We are so damn close. One more. I need one more freaking smart thing. But yeah, it's just, it's the journey. It's like you're designing the journey. You have to get the ore to the end of the game. You have to get, you know? And the same thing with the code. Like, okay, I know what the output needs to be. I just have to figure out, well, first of all, what data do I need to put into this? What data do I need to gather? What sample do I need to have? And then how do I turn that data into this product? Here we go. Ready? Phase 1. So, yeah, that's really fun for me to put 2 and 2 together and just go, okay, I understand coding because my degree is in information technology and IT.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
It makes sense.
Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are
I'm just
automated
unique.
power,
It's just
steel production, personnel transportation, and many
I'm strange,
more.
man.
Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit
80
for a better
freaking people
future.
watching me. 80 people. That's craziness. I cannot believe that. That's insane. I restarted Twitch. Let me look over here and see if the numbers have changed. Nope. I think I'm the only person on Twitch over there, which makes me think there's probably something wrong with the stream on that end, or people just can't find it or something. Here we go. Oh, I was like, does it still show? This is one of the coolest animations. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into the Twitch thing, because with Twitch,
Phase
I
1
don't
of
think that's
Project Assembly
accurate. I think
completed.
there's something wrong
This
with the
is
stream
only
on that
beginning
side
of Project
because
Assembly, the first step towards
when
saving
you
the
sit
day.
on Twitch,
You
even
have
there's so many
performed
bots
adequately
over
so
there
far.
that like
Reminder,
every
not only
10,
is
15
Fix-It
minutes or
saving
so, they'll
humanity,
pop up and
it is
chat.
saving all
Hey,
of Earth,
the best
including
viewers
kittens
or
and
whatever. You know,
puppies.
they'll try and throw shit
It is
at you.
statistically
So it's
likely
kinda
that
like,
you
I'm pretty
appreciate the
sure
continued existence
something's
of
wrong
kittens
over
and
there.
or
That number
puppies.
hasn't changed all
Continue
day.
the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
This elevator is the coolest thing ever. I'm watching to relax a bit from my Tier 9 playthrough. I'm so sick of running pipes right now. Yeah, I bet, dude. I freaking bet. When you get that's another thing. When you start getting in game, it starts getting really like, okay, I got to do this and this and this, and it gets really like, it really gets in depth. It gets pretty crazy. Okay, so where do we go from here? Thank God we're done with that. We need coal power. That's our next freaking step. So I'm just going to keep that in place because I think that we can potentially use that. Yeah, we'll just leave that there for now. We can potentially use that. So we need to make 150 reinforced iron plates. So we need to go get a shitload of screws and a shitload of plates. Actually, we can turn this into our reinforced iron plates for now. $96 freaking drones, dude. You are a glutton for punishment. Especially if you're not on... Are you on experimental? Did you switch over to experimental? Because if you didn't, dude, the pathing on those drones is crazy. Oh, they might have patched it, though. I don't remember if they patched it or not. Alright, we'll do screws. There's your screws, and let's go get iron plates. Thor, no. There we go. So that should be rocking rotors or reinforced iron plates. We'll work on rotors. We only need 50 of those. What is that, screws? Of course it's screws. Why wouldn't that be screws? We'll make screws. We'll just keep an eye on the rotors. I mean, not yet. Yeah, so they like, the way that they path is they'll like, I forget what pattern that's called in football, like a post or whatever. It's where like you go out like 10 yards and in 10 yards. Like you go out and you do a right angle. And the drones do that. They do like, they go like up and over and up and over and up and over. And it's like so annoying because you're like, just fucking go over there. The payload's keeping up with the battery production around them because I want to use my electricity. Yeah, I mean, they eventually get to their destination. It's just like, it's not a straight... That's what I'm saying. It used to be like up and over and up and over and over and over. It's not like point to point where they just path straight and back and forth. They all move. If you see them in the air, you'll see them go like this. You'll see them go in tandem like that. So... keep up with them there. Yeah, and the battery production's another thing because it's like a whole other thing. It's kind of like using power to produce power, and the trade-off isn't very good. It's kind of like coal power. It's not super efficient because you have to run so much water to produce the coal power. I can't stand watching and learning. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's crazy. It drives me nuts because I'm like, come on, just work. Why don't you just work? Apparently they fixed it in experimental. That's why I was asking. Because in experimental, they don't path that way, apparently, and they're way more efficient. But I haven't gotten to that point where I'm using them yet. I've watched all the videos on... experimental, and I think we're going to be in experimental for a couple more months. I really feel like before, they go 1.1. $294,000 right now. You're running 294,000 megawatts. You're not at 294,000 megawatts. Are you really? If you are, that's crazy. Got like a hangnail right there. 294,000. That's stupid. Do you how are you doing that? You've got to have like everything slooped. Are you just like slooped out the wazoo? Just in the blue crate. Holy shit. Do you have that do you have that on a mega blueprint? No sloops. Okay. I want you to send me that file in my Discord. Not in Discord, but send me your save file. I want to pick through that. I want to see how you did that. I won't tell anybody. I just want to pick through your save file. Because I want to see it. Because I honestly, power, when I start doing, yeah, diluted to rock. Okay, diluted to rock. Yeah, but I want to see how, like, your system. Because I'll be honest with you, it's a pain in my ass. When, like, I can't even just do like 100,000, 100, get over that. Like, for some reason, it never fully populates. My power plants never fully populate. So I've learned to, like, I basically have to build like at Blue Crater and at Gold Coast at the same time because it just, it's like my math works because I'm using like a 600 line and I'm feeding 300s down my generators, and I'm like, look, I should be able, based on the math, this should work, but it's not working. How many have we made? 28? Jesus. There we go. Let's go get our cable. And then I guess we can help it make reinforced iron plates. I thought it would go faster. What was I doing? Oh yeah, cable. So yeah, I'll build it like I'll build, I usually do turbo fuel, and I do a fuel tower, so because of pressure. Or no. So, but the problem is, and I usually do Gold Coast, and I can pull, I think it's like 1,800 that you can pull. You have two 600s there and two 300s, so like 1,800 is what you're pulling there. Saturate is connecting all your pipes under through generator like a square. See, I always face them in. I face the generators in, so it's like a T splitting off going to each one. So you're saying if I face them out and I do that, it's better? So, but I know what you're saying. I think I know what you're saying though, because fluid doesn't act the same way as like belts do. So it's not like you have to go like, if you have a 600 belt and you're sending 200 this way, then you have 400 left over. Like on another belt, like you can feed that back in intervals into your pipe. Like you can almost balance it out, right? The gas, not a liquid. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. When we get to that point, it's gonna be. You're gonna see how frustrated it makes me, and I'm stupid. I'm sure people can be like, no, do this, do that, and I'm fine with that. That's what I want. That's why I'm doing this on stream, so people can be like, no, you're a fucking idiot. Don't do it that way. That's why you're fucking it up. Do it this way. So I can be like, oh, okay. Let's do it that way. But to be honest with you, I've never done rocket fuel because I've gotten to all the way almost to the end of the game. So aluminum is as far as I've gotten. Where I've made aluminum, I've made aluminum sheets, I've unlocked Mark V belts, and that's basically where I've ended up. That's where I've stopped. Okay. Because then it just continues on and feeds the next one and the next one. I see. Okay. All right. I'm going to tell you right now, if that's the only thing that I did wrong, I'm going to be kicking myself. Like, you're kidding me. All I had to do was face these outside and connect them around the outside instead of doing it that way. Because it does kind of make sense that it's like you're limited. If you do it that way, the way that I'm doing it, you're limited to 600. But if you do it the way around, basically each connection is 600 instead of sharing a 600. Huh. This is going to take forever, isn't it? I have a feeling this is going to take forever. These last pipes. Let's look at these. Can we just make them? What do I need? Iron plates. And screws. Huh. I think people are starting to go to bed. The count's going the other direction. Well, I say it's going the other direction. It went from 80 to 78. Wow. No, like put two generators with the ports next to each other. Pipe down the middle. T-junction. That's what I do. That's literally what I do. Like, it'll be like 2 fuel generators like this, and then I have the line going in the middle, and it tees across to this one, and it tees across to this one, tees across to this one. So I have a 600 line feeding the middle, and each one is taking, it's turbo fuel, so it's like 7.5, 7.5 for each one. All the way down to the end, bro. Put another T at the end of the row, then connect it T to the left and right. But you said you do turbo fuel. And then go around the outside. Yeah, I did turbo fuel that way. But that's what I'm saying is like the turbo fuel, when you get, it probably goes 3/4 of the way down the array. But the math, when I do it, is like, it's a 300 feed. So I don't know what that math is. I can't do the math. Whatever 300, divided by 7.5, 7.5. Fuel is liquid, rock fuel is gas. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I know that. But what I'm saying is, even though it's liquid, I'm feeding that pipe with 600. Okay, so you're saying just screw turbo fuel, go with rocket fuel, like push for rocket fuel. So I just skipped it. Okay. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what I do. If I just do straight fuel, I don't have that problem. But you definitely don't get the output. You only get like 60,000 or something. So when I do the same configuration with turbo fuel, then I start getting like only 3/4 of my array, even though the math works out. I'm like, this isn't working. So, and I do like this huge ass water tower where the pressure shouldn't be an issue, but it is. And I'm like, screw this. I'm over it. All right, let's go get some plates so we can do help these reinforced plates along. We need to unlock coal. I don't know why I keep running back over here. I can just build a damn bench. But whatever. It's okay. There we go. We'll make the reinforced place. Get the diluted fuel recipe. 100 fuel gets into 150 rocket fuel with a nitro fuel alternate recipe. But you don't have to have mixers for that. I haven't looked at the recipes. So I thought you had to do like basically turbo fuel is the way to go if you weren't using mixers. That's why I done turbo fuel every single time. Now I'm kind of excited to get to that point, to be honest with you. $150 rocket fuel with the nitro fuel alternate recipe. I mean, that doesn't. I was trying to do that. So, yeah, you have to have blenders. Okay. Yeah, blenders. So you really can't. So what do you do if? So you just do regular fuel until you have blenders? Is that what you're telling me? You just do like what? Diluted fuel, or you just do regular fuel? There's a bunch of videos on it. Heavy oil residue to diluted fuel to nitro rocket fuel alternate. I'm gonna look it up, but what I'm asking is like, how do you skip it? Yeah, that dude has lots of cool videos. I think he's the one that talked about the smart factory that I like so much. So what I'm asking you is you go straight from, because if you don't have blenders, what do you use before you get blenders? What fuel do you use before you get blenders, or what power? Do you just stay on coal until you get blenders, or what? 8, 19, 11, 12. We're at 120. We need a little bit more, and then we'll have coal power. I do regular fuel, then I make a bit of turbo so I can make rocket fuel. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Cool. Never actually put it in generators. Okay. I'm brain not working. Oh, we're there. We're done. There's coal power. Yeah, use all the gold.
Milestone reached. Power production
So
can now be
1800
fully
to make
automated by
regular
burning
fuel, yeah.
coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
And you're running your
Water
coal
is also
gens. I
necessary
assume
to
you're
run
running
the
your coal
coal-powered
gens
generator
from
and will require a network
Blue Crater,
of
and then
pipelines
you
to
just
be
replace
transported
those
from a
later
water
when you can build
source.
your main fuel
To
plant over
assist
there.
with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Good, Jojo. I'm glad. I mean, I've seen some people, like, I didn't think Blue Crater was viable, but when they changed it at 1.0 with the amount of oil that you can pull from there, I think you can pull, there's 5 nodes there. I think you can pull more oil from Blue Crater than you can Gold Coast, if I remember correctly. There's 5 or 6 oil nodes there. I just don't remember. It's either the same as Gold Coast or it's more. I just don't remember. The hell was that? I swear I'm having Fortnite flashbacks from earlier. I keep hearing like people running around. That's how it settings come back there. I just need to apologize. I'm unlocking rocket fuel in the van right now. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna let this go because this is gonna keep making reinforced, which is gonna give me tier 2 belts, and we're gonna need that to get the coal over to over there. So I need, let's see what we need. All right, we need a miner. And then we're gonna need 8 of those. I need 2 of those. Realistically, we need to unlock Mark. Oh, we have Mark 2. 210,000. That's, dude, I don't even, like, nuclear just blows my mind. I just get to where I'm started with nuclear and I'm like, I know where I want to build it, but I've screwed it up 2 times and just started over because I've been like, oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. I got to redo this. Yeah, that's crazy. What was I doing? You guys distracted me. So we got 8 of those. Mark 1 miner, storage container 2. And then we're gonna do a Mark 2 lift. I'm gonna do, oh, we need a shitload of this to get that over there. Like 400 maybe. And then water extractors, we need 2 of those. Oh, we're gonna have to do power. I'm gonna start. Oh, that's the same thing. Shit. Oh, oops. I'm just throwing some shit in here because I don't know how I'm gonna build this plant yet. Let's do 25, 25, 25. And that's gonna give me a list of, all I'm lacking is reinforced plates and rotors. So I'll probably use Mark 1 for now. Oh yeah, and pipes. Let's go get. Ooh, excuse me. This has been a wild stream for sure. From, like, realistically, like, the most I've ever had anyone watch my stream is maybe 30 people at a time. So this is crazy. Can you give me the simple version? Go watch that Nihilist video. That seems like, that's what I'm gonna do, is go watch that video. Go on heavy oil residue to diluted to rocket fuel. I think that's pretty much what he said. More friendly than the... Yeah, that's what he was saying, is like, it doesn't work the same. So it basically feeds back on itself and self-balances. So you don't have to worry about slosh, essentially. Or like, yeah. Dude. Alright, I'm done listening to you guys. You distracted me and I'm running the wrong direction. I'm excusing myself from the conversation. What's funny is he said, I'm watching this stream to take a break from my tier 9 playthrough. And then he spends all his time telling us about his tier 9 playthrough. He's like, screw this. Now you guys stress me out. I'm going to go do something else. But yeah, I think it's, he said, get the diluted fuel recipe. 100 fuel gets turned into 150 rocket fuel with the nitro fuel alternate recipe. Yeah, what he just said. Or she. I'm not sure. God dang it. Are you kidding me? I came up. Oh, God. Let me see. Wow. You're a machine, dude. You're a glutton for punishment. I will say, I think it's worth taking your time, like, to do things like, at first when I was playing, I was like, oh, I'm not going to set up, like, automated ammo manufacturing or, you know, stuff like that. But in the long run, if you just take your time and just set up, like, some of those little things, lay down. If you take some of your time and set that stuff up, it makes your life easier in the long run. Or like for your, like making the little plants to make like packaged biofuel or, you know, whatever for your rocket pack. It makes sense. What did I come over here to get? Come over to get that so that I can freaking start harvesting coal and get out from under animal parts. And I went the wrong way again. I keep doing that. How do I keep losing my way? And then even though it's a pain in the ass, like if the alternate recipes are worth it, like it's gonna suck playing legitimately and having to go like get a bunch of hard drives and harvest like the right recipes, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the right thing. It's just gonna suck. That might be a boring ass stream because I'm just gonna be hunting the entire time. Let's go get this sloop over here. Speaking of hunting. 85 people watching. Crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. I mean, it's helping my analytics.
It's good to see you build.
You shut up, Ada. Nobody's talking to you. Oh, do we have to... Hold on. How much... Wait a second. Hold on.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
And tier 2... Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're going to go tier 2, which is going to give us 120, and then split 15 ways is 8. So that will give us 8 generators. And then 8 generators gives us shit balls. $75 times 8, whatever that is. 600 megawatts. So we'll go from 240 to 600, which should give us enough to get rotor stators, motors. Well, we have to do steel. Once we do this one, we'll probably go to Blue Crater and do coal plant. I mean a steel plant. So, oh, you know what? Let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid. Let's do this the right way. I got lucky there. I really didn't orient that the right way. So, I'm trying to think the best way to do this. I think I'm going to go on top of that mountain right there. So, golly, 83 people watching. I'm amazed. Should I? Or should I go across here? Ooh, I need you. I need you. So normally I would come across here and then run a path that way so that I can grab all this copper eventually. Yep, I'm doing that. I'm doing it. It doesn't seem like it wants to be friendly with me though. We go, because we also have the Caterium to gather. I don't know. Maybe. Wait, do we have fuel? I was wondering if I had enough to cut that tree down. Enough fuel, biofuel. Barely. Get this stuff out of the way. Oh, it looks like I'm out of... Looks like I'm out of room in my inventory. Okay, well... So what do we do here? We keep building straight out, I guess? Also, I tend to overthink things, in case you haven't caught on to that yet. No way, bro. No way. So, yeah. All right, let's not be stupid. We don't have to do everything just crazy. Why does it do that? I hate that it does that. No. Nope. Okay. My brain is not working right now. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up top. And we're gonna place a belt, and then we're gonna drop our lift. We're gonna come back, because we're allowing the reinforced plates to build. Then we're gonna come back and reinforce all this once we get our layout done. Or not reinforce, upgrade. So, nope. I need you to flip around. We're gonna build it this way. In the middle. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and then we're gonna do this guy. And we're gonna go to the edge of this. Okay, there it is. For now. Bam. That's a Mark 1, but we'll come back with reinforce and upgrade the belts. The lift is Mark 2 already. Once we get the coal plant built. Oh, shit balls. I hate this keyboard. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm in a bind. The steering wheel mount keeps getting in my way, and I can't move. What the fuck is going on there? That looked really weird to me. It's okay. It's alright. Alright. I don't care as long as it works. We can come back and make it all pretty later. So, what we want to do, I think, is go across there. And then our... Oh, shit. Let's go... So I basically want to go straight across like this tip right here. Because then I think that we can later put a couple belts on here and grab that copper. And then also the Caterium is right there. So we can bring the Caterium over to here and move it that way. So let's do there. We can make it work if it's not right. This should come out just about perfect. If it's tall enough. Which it's not. Son of a bitch. It's okay. Easy fix. All right. Let's go get a little bit of fuel. Cut those damn trees down. Whee! Everything's at a standstill over here. That's what I like to see. It's all full. How many... Wait, what? How many do we make? 77? We need like 500. All three of those recipes are alts. I posted pick in your Discord general text with my code just turned off. Oh, let's go look. Holy shit. The beef. I love it. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, we need to dump some stuff. Oh, where am I at? Oh, you know where I'm at. Okay, drop that. We don't need that right now. I don't need a stator. I really don't need that either. I do need this. And I think what we're lacking is screws. Could be wrong. That's nuts. I mean, I guess, you know, one thing I was doing is I was turning my coal gen once I I turned biofuel off because I went to coal, and then I turned coal off because I went to fuel. But it doesn't really matter. Like, you don't need to turn it off. Yeah, that's what it was. I need screws in there. And then how many plates? Do we have plenty of plates? Oh, yeah. So, yeah. There's no point in turning all that stuff off. You might as well just supplement your power grid. As long as it's not bio. Like, I guess you can keep biofuel going. You know, it'll turn off if it's not being used. It's not going to use it first. So, why not? People watching. That's cool. I wonder what the weekend's going to be like. I'm going to stream on the weekend for sure. I mean, this is in the middle of the week. I would imagine that there'll be even more people tuning in on the weekend. If I can get Twitch working. That's crazy. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Alright. So let's go to here. I think 2 of these, if I'm not, we'll do 3 of these. I think 3 of these, maybe. Let's... My puppy's tired. Poor guy.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
They just stupid. Okay. Holy shit, I forgot how big these things are. That fucking rock is gonna screw me, isn't it? Missing rotors. Let's go make some damn rotors. I'm gonna have this little coal plant up and going pretty quick. Oh, my ass hurts. I've been sitting here too long. All right. It always comes down to screws. It always comes down to screws. I don't know if anyone else has had that experience, but I feel like every time there's a bottleneck, it's screws. I may not need 400 reinforced iron plates. You may need significantly less than that. Wow. All right, so let's go make some rotors so we can finish our coal gens, and then the next step is going to be connect it. Can only make 12 rotors. 88 people watching. Holy shit. Oh, that's crazy. Thank you all. Thank you for the likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Excuse me, the subscribes. I'm up to 112 subscribers on this channel, which is amazing. I don't know how many of those came from today. Awesome. Everyone chatting with me, being so friendly. I want to look and see. Because, yeah, Twitch has not moved. Not even playing. It has not moved. It's so wild. I'm going to have to look at that tomorrow and figure out why. Because I don't feel like that's accurate. It's been at 1 all day long. I've had one person drop in from Twitch. It's a friend of mine. And other than that, nobody's been in Twitch. And it's kind of bizarre because normally you have more people on Twitch watching than YouTube. But not in my case. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, so we need a total of 30 rotors is what we're going for to make these fuel gens. We can make 19 and we've got 13. What's 19 and 13? That's over 30. Yeah. I'm not real good at the maths, but that's over 30. So I think on this playthrough, I will pump the brakes because normally I'm like, well, I'll just make rotors or I'll get tickets and buy rotors and stators and motors, rotors, and stators. But I think we'll go ahead and set up the factories, the little factories. That way we can just get that stuff because you're going to need it. And you end up going back and being like, I got to make more or whatever. I think we will take our time and do that. We're about to hit 100 viewers. I don't believe it. I cannot believe it. $93 people watching me. 93 people. That's absolutely nuts. At almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Insane. Okay, 3. We need 5 more of these. 4, 5. We're gonna have to continue this over. As well as this. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need reinforced iron plates. Crazy. This is my all-time high viewership, by far. This tripled the viewership I've ever had before. That's nuts. So like 30, maybe like, not even 30, like I think 26 or 27, something like that. I want to say is my highest viewership ever. This makes me think that this is possible, like growing this channel is possible. It's kind of disheartening sometimes when you're streaming to 0 or 1. Oh my god, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 40 reinforced plates. 40 total reinforced plates to finish the generators, and then we're gonna have to build more reinforced plates to finish the Mark II belt to feed the coal. No problem. No problem, boss. No problem. There's reinforced. I think my 2 buddies went to sleep. They bailed on it. Like, I'm going to bed. It's too late. Okay. Screws, look. Imagine that. Screws are the bottleneck. It's always a bottleneck. And my hands are itching though. Oh, that felt good. 40 reinforced plate is what we need to finish up the next 2 generators, and that'll be 8. And then we just have to link them together and put our storage on there and run our belt and our power, and then essentially wait for reinforced plates, which is going to take a long time. So we have to work on something else while we wait on those reinforced plates. Hey, buddy. Hi, come here. Come here. Can I see you? Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me see. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes. Good boy. Yes, sir. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, sir. Good boy. What happened? Oh, he hit my headset. Cut my audio off. There we go. There's our 40 plates. No, sir. Here's our 40 plates. We just need to finish these. 98 people watching. 98. Holy crap. Amazing. It's amazing. Really is like motivating. Makes me want to also, I was like, oh, I'm not going to put out content. I'm just going to stream, you know, pretty regularly. And now I'm thinking like, I want to kind of do both. Of what I'm doing. Okay, let me go look. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. That's great. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to dive in a little more in depth when I'm not streaming and take a look at those images, but that's kind of been a bottleneck for me as far as power goes, because I've always been like, I get to that point and I'm like, I feel like I keep maxing my grid out and I'm like, oh God, let me go back. And I think that's gonna help me kind of cross that bridge. Oh my God. Now I need rotors. Jesus. Cheese and rice, man. Cheese and rice. Super cool though. That's super cool what you're doing. Ooh, excuse me. 101 people watching. 100 people watching. We crossed 100 people watching this stream. Amazing. No overclocking and no sleep. See, that's cool. So what I've done in the past, I said it early on in the stream. You might not have been around, but it might have been when you were sleeping. I don't know. What I was doing before is like I would legitimately play to like here where I'm at, and I would build a factory the way that I like it. Once I build a factory the way that I like it, I make a yes. I hate liquids too, but I would make a mega print. So I would build a factory or whatever. When I get something like down, I'm like, make a mega print, because then I can just go like start a new game and then drop that mega print, and I don't have to fight to that point. So, you know what I mean? Like I would just get to that. It would just help me get past that hump. So I don't think mega prints are bad. It is kind of cheaty. Okay, what do we... Fucking screws, man. Every fucking time it screws. Alright, screws. Here we go. I'm stealing all these screws. This is a bottleneck here. We shouldn't be held up by screws, but I don't have Mark II belts installed over here, so... Fuck it, we'll take these screws. One more. Okay. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go go dump all this biomass bullshit over here. This one is wood. Where's wood? Do I have any wood? There's wood, and then this is leaves over here. There is no way we processed through all that already. We damn sure did, but we've got biofuel stocked up, so. It'll be alright. I use sloops and stupid things like a constructor making screws from steel beams to make like 13. Yeah, and that's probably what I need to be freaking doing. This is insanity that I keep running out of screws. Excuse me. Another thing is that shit, I don't know what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Hell, I know what I was gonna say. Is like when you get cast screws, when you get those alternate recipes, like those are the best things because you're like, fuck using rods. I love it when you start getting that. Matter of fact, I think we have a recipe we need to go claim, or a couple. I don't know how many rotors I need. Let's go see. Was there a recipe? Yeah. I haven't claimed anything or rescanned anything yet. I really don't typically do that for a while until my list starts getting full. 106 people watching. Never would have thought it. That's craziness. It's like every couple minutes, like 4 or 5 people join. And there'll be like 2 leave and then 6 will join. That's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Those are probably almost assuredly not on the same level. Or in a constructor that I put the slugs into twice as many. Yeah, I definitely sloop when I'll save my slugs and then I'll sloop that when I start sinking, trying to get tickets, which I do want to start doing pretty soon. So let's do this. Clear that. Okay, this is coming out and this is going in. Actually, though, yeah, I feel like what I want to do is kind of reverse this. Yeah, that's what I want to do. If you don't get the hell out of my way, bro. I'm out of control. I am out of control. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna run like Mark 1 belt for now. Just to get it connected, and then on my way back I'll connect power. And then I'll upgrade this when I have the plate. But I will do the lifts. Yeah, I want to. Steel screw recipe and overclocked constructor. 12.5 steel beams to make 1,300 screws a minute. It's OP. Is that the best recipe for screws, you think? Like better than cast screws? Just going straight from ingot to screw? God dang. The next time I stream, I'm taking this freaking wheel off and laying it on the ground. The steering wheel is just getting in my way. And I only bought the steering wheel for Farming Sim 25. Which I also want to stream. Damn it. Yeah. So probably like cast would be like the first step, because you can go to cast and increase efficiency, and then go to, once you have steel and you have that recipe, go to that recipe that you're saying. You think? Oh, goddamn. Dude, maybe I am glitching out. This is insanity. Later on, I'll do the Mark 1 and redo it. I haven't unlocked anything from the Awesome Shop either. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, gas is awesome for early game, but one of the first things I try to get when I unlock steel is the steel screws, and I can replace like 15 machines with 2. Yeah. That's cool. See, I'm learning so much. That is cool. Ooh, man. Excuse me. All right. So, we got that fed in, and we just need to set up. Oh, look at this. Really? That would have screwed up the whole front belt system. Why is that? Is it just me? It's just me. It's lined up. It's just me. The copper rotor recipe is awesome too. Why is that one awesome? See, that's the thing, is the alternate recipes I haven't really screwed with too much. Just a few of them, because I'm always like, well, I don't know if that one's good or not. I'll just keep it and I'll look at them later. But then I like get everything established, so I'm like, screw it, I'm not gonna mess with it. No, Thor. Like, it's hard to go back. Once you have like something built and established, it's like, well, it's working. So it's kind of hard to go back and do that, unless, you know, every now and then you're like, well, I'm not really like making enough screws, for example. And you're like, let me go back and fix that so I'm making more. Fix my supply line. That's... I fucked something up. No, I did not. Copper sheets plus screws, and you get 11 rotors per minute without an overclock. Oh, wow. That is really good, actually. Okay. Okay. Crazy boy. Silly boy. All right. So let's power. Here's what I want to do. I want to power and get coal into this first. Oh, let's go get some reinforced plates. Let's go get some reinforced plates. I gotta do something real quick before. I want to screenshot this before we drop below 100 viewers. Nobody's gonna believe me. Everyone's asleep. You'd be like, "Oh, there was 100 people in the stream last night." Like, no. Yep. See, now there's people. There's bots in Twitch. There's a bot. There's a bot. There's a bot. That's cool because it held the. It blocked it. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Let me screenshot this. Alright. I'm already live. Where's the... Oh, wrong freaking... wrong freaking keyboard. There we go. Perfect. It's amazing. Sorry, might not ever happen again. I want to make sure that I get a picture of it. Thor, stop. All right. I think we'll do Mark II logistics on the front of the copper, of the coal generators. And then I have to wait on those reinforced plates. That's just going to take forever. So we'll play that by ear. Excuse me. All right, so like on these pipes, so these are going to give us 120 cubic meters of water. Each one of these needs 50 cubic meters of water, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 200. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got to overclock. No, we got 360. 360, and I need 1, 2, 3, 400. Yeah, we're gonna have to overclock one. So like on these, when I do pipes, so basically I'll connect all of these, like just like how I do oil the same way, but so that's like one. And then I'll go down and manifold this whole thing. And then I just basically split the difference. With liquids. And then like this guy right here will go down here.
Fix-It pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Oh shit. Come on, dude. Get your act together. How come I can't land on top of the pipe? What is going on here? Okay, and then so this is between 3 and 4, or 4 and 5. So I'll go like in here and split the difference. And then this goes to here. And this goes to here. So like, does that make sense? So like that feeds that in, so it's feeding this way, and then that's feeding this way. And then this splits the difference between these two, which are directly in the middle, and should feed the other way. And I would think that that would balance it. And that's kind of the same thought process that I use like doing a fuel plant, but it always backfires on me. And I feel like that should work. And that's definitely not more than 10 meters, a 10 meter lift. So I shouldn't be getting, you know, a drop. There we go. Let me get a, maybe like, yeah. Nah, it don't matter. I'm not doing it. It don't matter. I was gonna get crazy with it, but screw it. Let me just run some power. Alright, I need to make some power shards. I think the issue might be running to is the priority fill issue. Like it tends to try and fill the lowest pipes. The lowest pipes. The lowest pipes. You mean the first pipes? Like it fills the first pipe and then trickles into the next pipe and into the next pipe? Or are you talking about elevation wise? I'm thinking you're saying elevation wise, but oh shit. It sucks. That might be all I need though. Actually. I just haven't researched. Did we not research that? All right.
Power slugs extract latent energy
we're gonna
from
have
their
to research
surroundings
that.
to
I didn't
sustain
realize.
themselves. By tuning the
Like your
object
backflow
scanner
of
to the
excess
particular
fluid will-
potential energy signature,
lowest pipe
it is now
sizzle.
able to locate
Yeah,
them
just
against
like
the
slosh
background
or
environmental
whatever.
static.
They're like, yeah, I got you. And I could, I mean, I usually put pumps on those lines too. But I could put a valve. I don't think a valve would help. Valves will help with slosh, but I think pretty much valves and pipe holes have been fixed for the most part. Yeah, so like normally, because that's not 10 meters. That's a, what is that? That's a 2 meter foundation, and this is a 4 meter foundation. So from there to there is probably like 3 meters. Right. So if you put a valve on there and it pushes fluid up, they can't flow back down in the pipe, right? So like basically these pipes right here are all at the same level. So if I put valves in here and a line right there, once the fluid crosses this line, it won't go back, but it has to fill all that first. Yeah, yeah, it's exactly what I was saying. Yeah. But see, they're all full. I mean, they're mother. See what we just did? I just ran all the way over here without researching the power shards. You know, every time Bit says power shard, it sounds like he says power shard. And I'm like, I can't help but laugh every time. I know it's his accent, but I'm like, damn it. But in that setup, it will only matter in the next section. In the next section. What do you mean? I don't understand. My brain's not functioning right now. Yeah. He would actually do power shards for sure. And he would be proud about it, I
development
think.
completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
I can't unhear it.
Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
That middle water extractor. Yeah, like I'm gonna overclock the middle. I'm gonna overclock the middle extractor as well, because we're not producing 400. We're at 360, so I'm gonna overclock that. So it kind of makes sense to. Yeah. Yeah, this would be like 150. But this is at 120. Shit. So 3 of them would be 150, but this is under pushing that. So it's gonna 100% this and half of that, essentially. And so this one compensates half this way and half that way. Is what I was thinking. So now we've got 5. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Yeah, see, every time I walk away or I stand still for a little while, viewership drops dramatically. Nobody says anything. They're just like, I'm out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because, like there is slosh. I don't care what anyone says. There's slosh in these pipes, and it takes a while, like, to backfill those pipes. And then if your math isn't right, you know, and it's consuming more than you're pushing, then you're always going to have slosh. It's never going to fully balance out, I feel like. But anyways, these are all full. These are all full. They're not consuming anything. We just need to get coal to them. So, but I need reinforced plates so I can go upgrade Mark II. We absolutely can't fill these without Mark II. But yeah, so you can solve a lot of the slosh by putting... This is cutting off a lot of my chat. What did... A buffer. Putting a buffer at the end of the pipe. You mean like a... yeah, fluid buffer. Like one of the damn... Like this right here, right? I mean, yeah, it's called a buffer. That's obviously what you're talking about. Oh, man. Yeah. What did it come back? Oh, we got to make some freaking reinforced plates. That's all there is to it. I've just got to manufacture these and get this thing upgraded. I think our buddy went to sleep. I think Jojo crashed out on us. Not many people are gonna hang like this, to be honest with you. I really think a lot of people at this time of night, like, you know, like I'll get in bed and I'll be like, I'll start a stream, and I'm like out, like construction. I'll wake up and he's like droning on about Japanese whiskey or something. Like, oh God, I'll be like, I gotta turn this off. Yeah. That's funny. Okay, what do we need? A lot of plates and a lot of screws. We got a lot of screws. What was I making here? Oh, yeah, these are not making plates anymore. There's no screws in there. Yeah, but I'm guilty. That's all I'm saying is I'm guilty of like being like, oh, I'm gonna watch this stream, and then like I really like it, so I don't turn it off. But then I'll like wake up 6 hours later and it's still going, and I'm like, oh, well, at least they got, you know, they got viewership hours on it. Where the hell are my plates? Those are rods. Plates? Yeah. So, yeah. But, I mean, this stream has been steadily growing. I'm up to 115, which is crazy. Oh, damn it. We didn't re-up the screws after we dumped them off. I was going to let that... plant makes them reinforced as well. We can dust that off. That's how I was watching Total Eclipse videos and it just sent me here after one. Oh, really? Was he streaming or you were just watching a video? $114 really quiet people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what's happening is people like go to sleep watching a video and it just like sends you to another video and like they're just landing here because we keep going. So I'm like just catching, you know what I'm saying? Like the algorithm's like, oh, this person's active. There's some chat going on here. We're going to send them over there. And then it's just nothing, which I'm fine with. Because trains confused. Yeah, trains do. I watched his. I like Total. He just sounds like a British news broadcaster to me, though. A lot of times. so yeah, but he's really informative. I'm never gonna make friends in this community. They're all gonna hate me. like block signals and path signals. I just got to the point where I was like, fuck path signals, turn them off, delete them. I just use block signals, and then it got down to like, I was like, okay, you have to mark entering and exiting or something. I don't remember. You just basically mark a path, a section. And you have to mark it on both sides, and it'll basically say like, if you're on this side where the block signal's facing you, chuffed. Yeah. Chuffed. Yeah. He says shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? The hell does that mean? But with the signals, I was like, okay, I just basically have to mark this path heading this direction and then mark it heading the other direction on the block. Because then it'll like read like whether if there's a train in that section. If there's not a train in that section, you're good to go. And that's it. And it worked. I started doing it that way and it worked. So I was like, fuck it. If it works, it works. But I think path signal, I don't do anything complicated. I only do like two-way stuff. So if I did, like 4 ways, or I was like, she got chuffed. That's terrible. Oh, that's funny. Children to sleep. I have to pop in one of his streams and ask him exactly what that means. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up. That's funny. Yeah, I think you're right. That's exactly what's happening. I think if people are on videos, their video ends and they're either asleep or whatever, and it sends them over to this video, this stream, and they either hang out for a while and they're awake and then they just like bounce, they leave, or they're asleep and it's like the count goes up. Because I don't feel like there's, with 118 people, you're telling me that 117 of those people are watching this stream and not chatting, and I've only got 5 likes on the stream. Out of, yeah, and probably like 300 people have cycled through here. I don't think so. It's like the algorithm. But I will say, as a positive thing, it's viewer, like, there are like some of the biggest metrics that I have to reach in order to, like monetize. is, well, one big one is like getting people to talk at the same time. I think you have to have like 10 people talking at the same time in chat. But another metric that you have to reach is viewership hours. Like you have to have people viewing your content for a certain amount of time. So, yeah. Man, I just knocked out a bunch of those reinforced plates. We might be able to upgrade this. Let's do that. Let's go get some blank plates and then some rods, and we might be able to finish. So I'm really anxious to see analytics tomorrow on that. I am kind of kicking myself in the ass because like ad revenue, but I don't know if you make that much money from ads. To be honest, I'm not monetized, but you can turn ads on and get paid on ads before you monetize, I think, or something. I don't know how that works. All right, this is going to be fun. So I should have done this first and then built my pipes around this, but whatever. And this one's lower than those, or higher. Can't really tell. Oh man. And I'm wondering if, like, Ken Construction was saying the other night, like, I like just caught part of it, but he was like, yeah, I can't believe it. I had 500 people watching me last night, and then like the next night it was like 600 people, and then he was commenting on how he was like, I think I'm catching the algorithm where YouTube is sending me, you know, basically like he's getting what I'm getting. So he's like, I think I'm catching that algorithm where it's all the people who are like falling asleep watching their videos or something. Is that it? That is not lined up. I don't think that's lined up. Oh, I just deleted a pipe. So like, all I'm saying is like, I feel like what he was saying is, oh, it's those turbines. What he was saying is kind of what's happening to me as well. Yeah, see, that's not lined up. That's not right. I think it's more important to get the coal to the generators first anyway. I'm not gonna fight this all the way down. All I can hope for is that some people will be like, yeah, this guy's great to sleep by. He's boring as hell, and they'll subscribe. Great. Awesome. Shitballs, man. All right, we'll redo that in a minute. Let's go 5, 6, 3, and 7. I wish there was vertical nudge for sleep subscribing. Yeah, exactly. If you spend longer if you spend longer than like a certain amount of time in a channel without chatting or like any kind of reaction, it auto subscribes you. Oh, somebody liked the stream. So that's positive. It's funny. It's so funny. I need a splitter, not a damn merger. Okay, that's lined up. So that will work. So then I think I can line these up from there. That count just keeps going up. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it though, because I was like real excited, and now I'm like, well, shit. I'm getting all the zombie viewers. I mean, except for you, which I'm happy about. JoJo, but I think JoJo did bail on us. Yeah, see, that's not... I don't think that's gonna work. Let's see how far down we get. I think I have an idea for that. So that's the only one that's not lining up. Okay. Let's see if we can... Come on. Come on. Did that line up? It looks like it did. All right. I'm just trying to belt in the last few bits of remaining sulfur in my world. Oh yeah, that's another pain in the ass point in this game. Is like there is definitely not enough sulfur. You got so much other resource, and then it's like, fuck sulfur. Okay, pipe that in. Totally forget that. You've been playing for 8 hours. Yeah, that's right. I have been playing for 8 hours. That's correct. All right. Now let's fix this screw up. Okay, so why is that not lining up? Good enough. Good enough for government work. To make it so we could build. Yeah. Yeah. Like the, you know, the glitch with the lifts? I wish there was a belt glitch, like end to end or something. I mean, fine. I don't care about the materials. Use the damn materials. Just let me point to the end and just connect it, you know. What the fuck is going on here? Who the fuck hooked this shit up? I think I'm delirious at this point. All right. If you can see. Yeah, and a pipe glitch too. I agree. 100%. 120 people watching. Holy shit. I mean, that's still good. I don't care how they got here. They're here, you know. I mean, obviously chatty viewers are better, but and they all can't be goaded into, you know, chatting like some people. Yeah, that's ugly. Ugh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need a. So hopefully that works. Hopefully that balances everything out. Now, do we do Mark? This is all Mark 2, right? Yeah, it's all Mark 2. That's Mark 1. I feel like I'm not going to have enough to get there. Nah, probably not. Shit. Hold on. Disconnect that. Can I run a temporary connection? Not to there, I can't. There we go. What's our grid look like? Is that everything on there? That's with everything on there. That's with like. Oh, we're good because there's a lot of stuff that's like maxed out right now. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's see how far we can get with this. Holy shit, we burned through that quick. Yep. We gotta go get more plates. That did not last long at all. Oh man. I will say I've had about 10 or 12 people throughout the course of this 8-hour stream that have actually had good conversations, chatting, and then there like a couple times there's been like 2 or 3 people. So I don't know. Maybe analytics will look really good tomorrow. I don't know. Get that started, dude. His hand gather like 200 columns, load like 25 in each generator before turning them on to if you're too close. You're saying instead of what I'm doing, like, oh, because I have the water already connected. I see what you're saying. So they don't shut off, like jump start. Okay. Yeah, I'll make some room in my inventory and I'll take the little miners with me so I can grab a bunch of it. Because I don't want it to trip the circuit either. Oh, man. Yeah, and... Oh, never mind. Oh, you already said that. How many? 71. That's probably not going to get me very far. Let's go get some screws. Make some plates. God. Okay. It's better than sitting there banging out screws for the next 20 minutes. I think I need to overclock the miner as well. I didn't think about that. I might need to take some power sharks with me. I keep looking down here because my chat's on my iPad. My camera's up here. And I didn't think about, I could put my chat up there on my TV, so it's right past my camera, but I'm not that smart. Oh, man. I really just wanted, this was kind of my goal today, was to get to this coal portion and get it on like self-sustained power. I feel like that's a good, like really like in a play session, if you can get the coal, that's pretty good. Get the coal, get it established pretty quickly. So wow. I've probably, I'm gonna have to look, but for the most part, I mean, I've generally had over 100, or well, not over 100, but for about 4 hours, we've had over 100 viewers. So that's, if you think about that, that's 400 hours of view time that I've gotten in one stream, at least. And I've streamed for 8 hours, so I've probably got 500 or 600 like 500 or 600 hours of view time in one stream attributed to my channel because of this. So I'm not unhappy about it at all. All right. Let's go see if we can finish this up. Oh wait, did I bring the miners? I did. Okay. It won't take me long. A win is a win. Exactly. It doesn't matter if everyone else quits the race. If you finish first, you still win first place. Look at that. Oh shit, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Fucking brain dead. You've mined every bit of sulfur on the entire map. Is that what you're telling me? Wait. There we go. No, it's at 120. So we're maxed out. We just need to get, like you said, we need to hand prime this thing. Cool. I'll just wait for those to max out. Oh. How do you make sulfur? What recipe is that? You're not going to believe this, but I just read your entire name. Until now, I was like, I didn't understand it. And now I'm like, kid genius. Oh, it makes sense to me. Wow. Oh yeah, the converter. I forgot about that. I can't believe that did not click until just now. I feel really dumb. So tomorrow I have to fix my chat overlay. I have to fix my screen tearing issue, figure out why that's happening. What setting is causing that to happen. Because I don't... Oh my god, dude. I don't generally get screen tearing if I'm just playing, and I can play almost max settings on this laptop without any issues. Yeah, I knew about the converter. It didn't register for me for some reason. Oh wait, did we miss a section? Make sure we didn't miss a section. It looks like there's some gaps. God dang it. It keeps glitching out like that. It like double jumps. At work, and there's a guy that I've worked with 6 years that still hasn't come. Really? Well, I don't feel so bad then. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. It's all Mark 2. It's all Mark 2 to the miner from there. Mark 2. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Turn off VSync? Do I have VSync on? May not be able to do that. It's off. These are my settings. Jump slide the conveyor, yeah. Anyways, I'll probably have to mess with that tomorrow. See how there's gaps right there? That's why I thought that I might have missed a spot. Either that, or I didn't actually use a Mark II conveyor, Mark II lift. If I didn't use a Mark II lift, this whole belt back there would be fucked. It's not. Go down to advanced. Oh my God, hold on. Hold on. I click feedback site. It's got an NVIDIA card. It's like having the aliasing method set. If you got an NVIDIA card, it likes having the anti-aliasing method set to temporal AA. It doesn't let me change it. Yeah. Is that all you wanted to see? What about up here? Is there anything out of place up here? Because I'm using two different machines. I'm not streaming from my laptop. I'm using a AverMedia Live Gamer 2.1. It's like a 4K capture card. All your settings look just like mine. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It only happens when I'm capturing. So I'm like, well, maybe it's because it's making me, I feel like it's because I'm at a lower frame rate than I normally, because I'm normally playing at 240. Not with these settings, but I normally play at a higher frame rate, so I thought, well, maybe that's why. Okay, so what the fuck? Did it already fill up? These already filled up. That's weird. The first, okay, hold on a minute. The first two were completely empty. I don't think our belts are working right. Look at our water. Okay. So, is it not getting up there? It's not pushing there either. Hello? Everything crashed. It did. It did. It blew. Did I run out of... Surely I didn't run out of fuel. So much. Okay, we're fine on this side. You can see that tearing right in the middle of the screen. And it's not the monitor. I mean, obviously it's not the monitor, because if it was the monitor, it wouldn't show on the stream. Okay. So let me circumvent this. Okay, that should run everything. What time is it? 4 a.m. Okay, we should be running everything, and the coal, we should be able to get the coal fixed. I think I'm having a belting issue as well. Yeah, right here. I put 50 in it. Ugh. There's no way that's lined up. There's no way. It's not lined up. Hell. I fucking hate this location. I fucking hate it. That's so fucking stupid. Am I dumb? There's something wrong with me. Connect the lift to the generator and then splitter directly on the lift. Isn't that what I just did? Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, see that? Look how it's off center. The lift isn't connecting to the splitter. Now what? Still not connected. Put the splitter straight into the lift. Okay, delete the splitter. You son of a bitch. Oh, you mean like that? Where it's like glitched into it? Is that what you're talking about? And then go down the line and connect them all that way? Okay. Works every time, 60% of the time. thought about putting a splitter on this thing like that. And it's always a pain in the ass because I'm always stacking 3 to make it work. Oh shit. No, no, no. I'm pretty sure you just changed my life. All right. And I fucked this one up somehow. Hello. Oh, I fucked this one up. Gross. I don't even care. As long as the damn coal goes into the hole. That's all I care about. It helps keep them tighter so you yeah. Huh? Two. Yeah, everything's good. All right. Big difference on 10 machines, but on yeah, for sure. Hundred. 31. I hate this. Finally. Holy shit. That's crazy. It took that much work just to get it moving. Let me make sure. That's moving. Yeah. I know. I probably should have gone up like put another meter foundation on top of that so it doesn't sink into the soil and everything lined up perfectly, but I was like, fuck it, let's do it. And now Now. Okay, now it's working. Okay, it's moving slowly. It's hard to believe that that's a damn Mark II. What's funny is when you go from like Mark V and you start over and you're like, holy shit. Okay, this thing should be maxed out. It's ready to rock and roll. And all of these are primed. This one's not. So if we hook this up, we're gonna be completely fucked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You start looking and you're like right now you can pick it out and you're like, oh, there's a gap here. There's a section of, you know, belt that's fucked up. And you start going from Mark 5 to Mark 6, you're like, find it. Alright, I just want to check water real quick, make sure that that's good. I thought consumption was 50, it's 40. 45. Kind of over-engineered it. Straight time. That's what I'm saying. This update's badass. Really? We're good to go. We are powered. We are good to go. Yeah. I'm happy about it. Yeah, that. So, let's see. What else is really good? The belts? Like, curve belts? Have you seen the curve belt mode as well? So like the curved belt mode is really cool when you're like connecting something else, because it like makes it you know, swooping. Yeah, finally looks good. Everything looks good. That's weird. Why? It would allow me to connect that? Why? Is that not weird? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Because this is the inbound. Yeah, they added some good stuff in here for sure. But I don't know if they fixed it or not. I think they patched it. There's like vertical splitters. So if you put a lift in, you can split off of the lift. And before they were just broke. They just weren't working at all. It would break the whole damn lift and you'd have to replace the whole lift. Yes, for sure. It'd be great if you could, like you know, when you're doing train tracks and like the curve is like aggressive, it'd be great if you could I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It is 4:30 in the morning at this point, and I have been streaming for 9 hours. Almost 9 hours. So, I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow night. I mean, even though most of my viewership are zombie viewers at this point, I'm okay with that, and that's probably a good thing. So, probably gonna sleep for a few hours, and then I'm gonna get up and fix some things on the stream and improve some things and see if they could, or see if I can get some like the screen tearing fixed. The chat is supposed to be on the screen, so I'm gonna try and fix that overlay tomorrow so I have chat on the screen. I don't have to stare at a damn iPad as well. So anyways, I'm gonna fix a few things, and oh, check this out. Let me show you this before this is something I built today. Watch this. If anyone's paying attention, maybe they'll like this. I'm gonna switch scenes on my stream. Yeah. Isn't that thing badass or what? I built that video. Yeah. There's also like a full 2-minute delay between my between what I do and what happens on the stream. So I don't know. I have to look at that tomorrow too. I'm pretty good at it. But anyways, I'm going to call it a night. I'm done. I'm burnt. Tomorrow, like I said, today, I'm going to sleep for a few hours, work on the stream, and I'll be on tonight. I'll be on most of the night tonight too. So, thank you guys for watching. Kid Genius, thanks so much for hanging out with me, helping me. Really appreciate it. And hopefully we'll catch up in the future. Y'all be good. G-Man out.